Next map. I fear we win.
morning, darlings. I hope we're all well. Honk. Today is the last day of our meme weekend, and today we've got the lovely Goostarion, and of course we're wearing the Goostarion t-shirt. It's not complete without the Goostarion t-shirt. We got a goose here, and we got a goose on our head. Sort of inspired by Neil's wiggle emote. Sadly, I couldn't get one that actually wiggled, but we can still do this. We can still do this. There's a goose on the loose in this house. So feel free to spam your goose in your, if you're on the Twitch, the Neil Goose Wiggles. We're gonna bring the Goose Chaos energy in today. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Hello, Shell. I hope you're well. I need to get one that wiggles. I think that's the way we can upgrade this Goostarion cosplay. Is we need one that wiggles. The only ones I found some with really long necks, but they were far too big for my wide-angle lens, so you wouldn't be able to see like the goose part. It'd just be like all the way up here. I think they just got rid of the button, right, Shell? I think they just got rid of this. As someone mentioned earlier, the sub button. They said the sub button. Wait, what the f? Okay, so the sub button disappears when it hits the 27 for your time, I guess. So Dave. Oh my goodness, Vampire Fangs. Sorry, I knew I forgot something today. Apologies, I've been bring-goo-gooed. As you can imagine. We're just gonna do this now. Dave, thank you so much for the sub there. You might be the last one. 17 months, thank you so much. There we go, okay, now we're complete. Sorry. I knew I'd forgotten something. Goose without the vampire teeth? No, you can't have that. Emoji! Welcome to the Munchkin family over on the YouTube memberships. I do appreciate that so much. Honk. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy those emotes and your new badge, of course. We're gonna do, so for every YouTube membership today, we're gonna do the wiggle and the honk. And if you do a YouTube super chat or a Ko-fi tip, then you're gonna get a wiggle. And sorry, Killy scared me. And a Goostarion quote. My God, he's a little ninja. Oh, you can't do that to me this week, Killy. I don't have the spoons. Oh, it could be as well. It could be that it renewed earlier and it's just popping now. Yeah, that's very true. Spooky Dave coming over to the YouTube as well. Honk. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and your new badge. Oh my God, we got Tristran with the appropriate goose icon there over on the YouTube memberships, gifting 5 memberships to often sarcastic Rob Roy, Harkness, N, Megan. Welcome to the Goose family. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Feel free to spam your goose emotes today. Honk. Yes, so, oh my God, we got a lot to talk about this morning before we sort of dive into the game. Vampire teeth keep trying to fall out. Killy! Killy, you're bum. Sorry, the stream got cat-arsed. He hit a button and changed the scene. Oh, okay, so appropriate amount of chaos for the Goose stream already, I see. Alright, we're just gonna go quickly say hi to everybody, then we're gonna go into a spot of housekeeping for today before we get to it. We got the lovely, we got Sakura, we got Doctor, Azure, Twee, Captain 2, I Hope, Kimoji, Victor, Oop Tupac, Azure, DJ Greggy, Wriggle, Aya, we got Wild. Ooh, who's off work today? Yeah, she gonna hang out with stream. I love it. We got Doctor, Astria, Guard Tristan, who was looking forward to the honking tonight. We got Wild, Ori, Jerry, Comfy Ran, Bulbasaur, Jay. We got Wriggle Kara. Victor, Shaner, Infamous, Shell, I Hope. Who wanted to see you never wiggle? We got Josie, Spooky Dave, Roland, Lena, Jerry, Link, AOL, Gaming Dragons, Essie, Ryu Shadow, welcome. Okay, so, the good news is we can still stream unmonetized on Twitch for now. I have no idea how long that's gonna be for and when we're gonna have issues because Twitch have given zero information on what happens after this. The bad news is, we have completely, so basically I'm a partner without the partner perks now, so you won't be able to sub or gift sub or cheer. If there are adverts, I can't control them. They said they wouldn't run any on our channels, but Wolf said he got some, so I don't really know what's going on there. So I can't do the schedule breaks. Hopefully you're just not gonna get any adverts at all. That's like the best case scenario, I think, that they've just decided not to play them on streams here. So over on the Twitch side, the best way you can support now is through our Ko-fi. If you're not moving to the YouTube, as 100% of that goes towards the stream. If you're over on the YouTube, hello, thank you, welcome to the new era of stream over on the Tube, where we're going to be creating a lot of really fun content, long form, short form, streams, special cosplay posts. You're going to get it all over there. Also, over there, subs are cheaper. You can get 2 subs for the price of 1. That you could on Twitch, and there's going to be no price hike. We got free tiers over on the YouTube. The first one is for those of you, especially who are moving over from using Twitch Prime. We designed that tier to be more affordable because there isn't anything like Prime on Twitch on YouTube at the moment. Tier 2 is for those who were tier 1 or 2 on Twitch, looking to upgrade over to YouTube to a similar tier. And then tier 3 matches our tier 3 on Twitch, which has a couple of additional, so on YouTube there's a couple of additional perks. For Quantum Munchkins, which is tier 2, you get early access to videos and some special and access to special member only posts as well. All members get access to member only streams. And then tier 3, you get a special hangout today after stream. So usually once a month we're going to do a special hangout with Aristocrat Munchkins as well, where you just get to hang out with me for an hour after stream. Should be fun. Oh, the bits don't work. I tried. So I think it's just slowly been shutting down gradually, because like at midnight I could still like gift sub and stuff, but when I woke up I couldn't. world. Honk. Thank you so much for becoming a Quantum Munchkin over on YouTube there. I really, really, really appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your badge. We get emotes and badges over there. We do have 6 more emotes coming that the lovely Anna is designing. 2 of them are Astarion emotes, and the others are Elf K based on our Dark Urge cosplay. So I'm really looking forward to those. But unfortunately, only YouTube will see those, as the Twitch sub era sadly has now finished. But yeah, get that hype in the chat for our new members today. Thank you so much. Oh, we got East, we got Link, Smokey coming in, Nero. Welcome, welcome. We got Ellie! NY! Welcome, welcome. You haven't got ads. Oh, that's good. Usually we would schedule them on the hour, so they didn't interrupt with content. The good thing is... Oh, hi, Hooser! The good thing is now I don't have to worry about that. I can just focus on you guys, and I don't have to watch this number, this countdown telling me that an advert's coming and I can't do anything about it. So that's kind of nice. That's one of the positives. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I can just focus 100% on the stream and not have to care about it, because on YouTube they've set that up a bit better where there's no like countdown and you can just play an advert whenever you will. Like you want to go stretch your legs or have like a 5-minute break in the middle of your stream, you can just put the advert on then. It's not going to scream at you about it. You just have full control. Right now, I've set it to, you might get an advert when you come in, but you shouldn't get adverts during. Love the Goostarion. Honk. I like that it's actually honking too, this one. Oh. Honk. It's just missing like a squishy thing inside it to make a honk sound. Yeah, no more force breaks. You hate having to watch an ads countdown. It's the worst, isn't it, Infamous? The way they do it on YouTube is so much better because you can just play it whenever you have a break. It's not forcing you to do a break at a certain point. Hi, Kimoji. Yeah, like a squeaker or something, right? I'm not gonna be able to stop wiggling today. So yeah, it's a little weird today. I got about 3 hours of sleep, so we are fueled by Red Bull, not Red Bull Monster, I haven't even got Red Bull today. We are fueled by Monster today. Because, yes, it's been a week. I'm happy though, because we can still stream unmonetized right now. The worst case scenario really is that we can't stream on Twitch at all, again. Now, support did talk to me about if they did cut career off completely, potentially being allowed to connect to Japan via a VPN, and stream unmonetized that way. So, but the problem is the person that support member was sending me to confirm that to me did not answer my question. So I might have to try and keep investigating that. But so we have a potential plan going forward should they, you know, IP ban the whole country, which could happen. But we have a potential plan there that support have told me, in theory, should be fine and not a problem. One of those drinks that has the caffeine in it. How you doing, Toon? I hope you're well. Work break is over. Oh, no worries. Hopefully it goes swiftly for you. Yes, I think so. So hopefully tonight I can get... So tomorrow there's no stream. I'll be back at it on Wednesday, though. So I'll get like a day to... I'll probably just end up sleeping the whole day tomorrow, to be honest. Sleeping the whole day and then fixing the wig. It's a little messy today because y'all Starion's hat really did a number on it. Yeah, it's gonna be back to standard vanilla Astarion on Wednesday this week. Stream streak still works though. Oh, that's nice. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna lose the follower emotes when they offboard me as well. Offboarding is June. I don't think you get follower emotes if you're not an affiliate or a partner, so I can only offer myself on Twitch. And none of the perks, sadly. So over on the YouTube, we'll be offering the emotes and all that stuff. Instead of a squeaker, it is an Aztec death whistle. And that does sound a little more chaotic. Oh, that's enough. Tack, hi, how are you? Thank you for the stream streak, I appreciate it. The follower ones are working right now. Yeah, I don't think the emotes will completely disappear until June, when the offboarding happens. They should be around. So, like, if you sub this month, you'll have them for a month, as far as Twitch said. Hey! Hey, Jen ALA, how you doing? I keep forgetting to check out YouTubers. I've got the worst attention span. Oh, don't even worry about it. So this is just for anyone who's just checking in with us, or, you know, you missed the whole Twitch career drama. That's us over on YouTube. That'll be kind of the mainstream hub now, with Twitch as like our what do you call it? Multi-stream secondary. On Wednesday, I'll get back to doing TikTok as a third. This weekend, I just haven't had the spoons for TikTok because it requires a little bit more moderation. Things are a little crazier over there. So I'll probably get back to that on Wednesday. So we'll be streaming in the free places, is the plan. You're in and out, but love you all. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by. Really wondering what they thought. Cutting one of the biggest esports countries off, right? I mean, a lot of it is to do with the ISPs and the government here and their ridiculous fees. There's definitely two parties at fault there. Twitch handled it really poorly, to the point where most streamers are confused. Like, we're like, can we keep streaming unmonetized? We don't know, because they haven't answered us. So I feel like Twitch handled it badly. But also the government are really tone deaf when it comes to their impact on small business owners and creators in this country. So, yeah. I understand. I barely have spoons to make sure food gets made. It's that kind of weekend for sure. But yeah, you never expect. I don't think anyone expected. The biggest esports country to get affected like this. Last night, I don't know if you saw any of the Twitch career side of Twitch, but it was an absolute dumpster fire. You know that gif where the guy walks in with a pizza and the room's on fire and someone's on the floor and that guy's like waving a towel around? That was Twitch career last night. I saw quite a lot of shocking things. But, you know, at the same time, really can't blame anyone because it was an awful day for every streamer here who happens to be on Twitch. Oh my goodness, hello, Tail! How are you? Tail bites us if we don't raid. I love it. Hi, how are you? Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How's it going? We're just starting, honk. Oh my goodness. Welcome Raiders. We got Kadarn, we got Tail, Zaina, Super. Welcome on in. What were you playing today? Was it some Baldur's Gate? I got a solid 3 hours, so you know it could have been worse. I like knocked straight out though as soon as my head hit the pillow. Of course. What kind of playthrough are you doing over there? Tell us about it. Oh my goodness. We're starting our Goostarion hunk cosplay stream today. So there's gonna be a lot of chaos. We've already had one of the cats come up and jump scare me, so it's, you know, we're starting early. For now, yeah, we don't know what's going on, honestly. We have no idea how long we can stream unmonetized. We don't know when they're gonna kick us off. If they do, potentially I could stream through a VPN via Japan servers, according to one support member who talked to me. So we do have a potential plan going forward on the Twitch side, but it's all just, we don't know what is happening, basically. When I know, I'll let you guys know, but I understand how frustrating it is, not just for me, but also for you know, our community too. Because obviously y'all want to know what's going on too, just as much as I do. You're doing your first Tactician run as a Paladin? Oh, for Vengeance. Oh, that is a nice one. Don't have anything planned besides just get through it. Are we doing Tactician as sort of a plan to do honor mode in the future, or are we just going with Tactician for now? But that's great. Paladin Vengeance is my favorite type of Paladin. Once I'm out and heavy sleeper, slept through a car hitting your house. Context, drunk driver hit your house when you were a kid, but you slept through it and everything was fine. Wow, that's amazing. You're very heavy sleeper. I slept through an earthquake once. My dad said the bed was rattling against the radiator and I had no idea, and everyone woke up in the morning and was talking about it, and I was like, what earthquake? So there's a good chance I might be able to sleep through an apocalypse. Never thought I'd see Goostarion, but my life is so much. I'm so glad we were able to visualize this for you. The inspiration for this is Neil's wiggle emote. If for those of y'all who've not seen it, it's this one. I wanted to get like a full goose onesie, but I just couldn't get it in time. And some of them were just really weird looking. Like it was a goose, but it had like massive eyelashes. I think it was like a certain designer thing, but it looked weird. So I was like, you know what, we're gonna go with a headband because it's honking. I just wish it wiggled. I mean, we can kind of wiggle. I played some of the Resident Evil remakes. I forget which one we played, but X was chasing me predominantly throughout the remake we played. Usually Resident Evil and stuff like that we'll play for Halloween. Like we did Resident Evil Village for Halloween one year, and okay, so horror streams. Some of our community really enjoy our horror streams because that's when I swear the most. I don't usually swear on stream, but when we play horror games, I'm like a trooper. Because I tend to swear at things that make me jump. And Resident Evil Village had a lot of that. The baby alone. There's like a clip of me somewhere on Twitch where that baby, I knew something was coming and I knew it was awful because I could hear it. And I was like, everything's fine, this is fine. And then it just came out of nowhere. Killy was like stood on the desk with me. I screamed so loudly the microphone cuts off. Killy's like, "Ruh!" And he jumps off the desk. I'm like almost out of my chair. It was a mess. Yeah. There was one part specifically where you look out the window and you're supposed to see this number, and my brain was like, something's gonna jump out. I can feel it, you know, because it's making me focus on something. And as he jumped out, I'm pretty sure I called him a bastard. I was like, oh, you bastard. I was really angry at him. It was, yeah, so there was a lot of that in Resident Evil, but I really enjoyed when we streamed Village. It was a lot of fun. My only complaint was we wanted a lot of Lady D and there wasn't as much Lady D as we were expecting there to be. Yes, so I want to do Alan Wake sometime this year, and I'll probably cosplay as Alan. I think that could be fun. I just gotta get a suit, you know? That's a mood. I slept through them installing solar panels on the roof above your bedroom for 6 hours. And I imagine that was like a lot of hammering, right? Wow. Swearing Kay is my favorite. She's so rare. Maybe 2. I'm so curious. I want to know about this dance and this musical number in it and just how that encompasses into the game as a whole and the horror genre. But I also feel like I have to learn the dance so that when we get to that part, I can do it in the cosplay. So I already have like a plan. I actually want to cosplay Lady D and learn stilts for it but my friend is advising against it. Oh my goodness. Because she's so tall, right? I could be like a miniature Lady D. Like, is she shrunk? We've been joking that because I'm 5'1", when we do Karlak, it's going to be Smallak. She's going to be tiny. I can watch any horror movie and sleep like a baby straight after, but I can't play horror games. You panic and quit within 5 minutes. Oh no. For me, when I was growing up, games like Fear, anything that involved like a creepy little ghost child was a big no. But Doom was fine. I think Doom was fine though, because like I played it when I was so young with my dad. I was like, oh, demons, nothing. You know? But creepy little ghost children, no thank you. Yeah, oh, that's it. We could be a Lady D Funko Pop. I love it. Scary games aren't really scary. Being scared isn't the same thing as being... Yeah, like jump scares versus genuine fear are 2 very different things. Horror games make you hallucinate more than normal. Oh no. I remember you saying there were like certain things in some of the games that we played that would trigger those, right? Professionally? Wait, what? Professionally, sorry? Oh, am I a makeup artist professionally? I am not. No, I've never been to like a makeup school or anything. I have a friend who worked for MAC. That's about it, though. Visage. Visage. What is Visage about? I mean, the name alone sounds... intriguing. In Doom, your character's kind of the monster the demons are afraid of, too. That's true. That's true. When, I think it was the first Doom game that came out for, like, the Xbox 360. It might have been Doom 3. I was playing that with a friend, and they were terrified of that game. And all I could hear was them screaming over the microphone, and at one point, apparently, they fell into a Doom portal and, like, into hell. And they were, like, yelling for help. And they were, at one point, they started crying. And I couldn't find them, because I didn't know where this portal was that they'd fallen through. No worries, get yourself some noms! And please, everyone, do give Tal a follow. They're streaming some Baldur's Gate. We met yesterday, and they're absolutely wonderful and lovely and amazing. So do give them some love over on Twitch as well. 10 out of 10 would pay you to do my makeup. I can't do it to save my life. Oh, you know, I've not got much experience doing makeup on other people. I don't know how it would go. I could try. Oh, a psychological horror game. Kind that keep you up at night. Thank you, Core, for the shout out. I appreciate it. Your Fertita's done. Nice. Hey, fella. I hope you're well. Welcome. You could be. And you're in film and TV. Oh, well. Thank you. I think that would be a fun job, makeup artist. I'm kind of recently, well, one of the things I'm trying to learn this year is how to do like prosthetics and stuff. Like, because I want to do a Karlak cosplay when we do a Karlak origin run. I think that's going to be a real test to my skills, Karlak. Shadowheart, just getting the chains in the hair is the part I'm worried about. Everything else should be fine. But yeah, with Karlak, there's a lot of body paint. and horns involved and making sure they stay on. No worries, Tal. Yeah, so much. So I think I'm probably gonna do paint plus bodysuit for Karlach. I think that's the way to go. Paint and bodysuit. And I only really have to worry about my torso because, you know, I'm streaming it. lae'zel. If Karlach goes well, I could consider lae'zel. I have already seen on Etsy people selling like the prosthetic pieces for lae'zel's like nose. You just need to know how to put it on and you're good to go. I don't know how to make those, but I know how to put them on. Oh, nice! She got that red bodysuit. Yeah, it should help. It should help a lot because you won't have to paint yourself as much then. You just got to find a paint that matches it, and you're good to go then. Because Tac's gonna be doing a Karlach cosplay soon. You did a bodysuit for Weeping Angel. Oh right, yeah, they're just grey, aren't they? Yeah, that is definitely the way to go. What about flames? I don't know about real flames. We could do some CGI magic on the stream, maybe. Probably not real flames. That could be a hazard. I could put a light under the bodysuit, maybe. I applaud people that do cosplays in general, but something as complicated as Karlach, yeah, it's a whole other... When the character is a completely different skin tone that's quite fantastical, like blue, red, green, etc. Yeah, it blows my mind. Yeah, you can always paint... Oh, that's true, you can always paint the bodysuit too, yeah. You saw a woman like red... Yeah, red lighting under the bodysuit for the heart. I think that's the way to do it. That way you get that special effect. Jenny would eat the flames. It's true, Jenny would eat anything. Aw, keep at it. The talent is noted. I appreciate that. I've really been enjoying our Astarion cosplays. We might be able to squeeze an honor run in before Shadowheart's ready. The pieces are slowly starting to arrive, but it's going to take a while. So there might be a little bit more Astarion before we start her. Hey Robert, hope you're well. The glowing ribcage would be challenging for Karlach. Yeah, but also it's like, would it even show on stream, I guess? Maybe a little bit of it would. How you doing, Dark? Yeah, for now, yeah. For now we're here unmonetized. I don't know what's going on. And I don't know how long we can do this, or if I'll have to connect to a Japan VPN at some point. I just know while I'm in Korea, I cannot monetize my Twitch anymore. So, if y'all want to support the stream, YouTube and Ko-fi are the two ways you can do so now. YouTube, we got emotes, memberships, with some perks and things like that. We also stream there, multi-stream there too. And then Ko-fi, you can either sub or tip via Ko-fi. We do put extra content on Ko-fi. With the cosplays, there's been a lot more. Sometime this week, you're gonna get some Clownstarion posts up on Ko-fi alongside some Y'allstarion and some Goostarion as well. So Ko-fi's kind of like the extra content place, and where a lot of the cosplay photos are going to pop up that aren't public. What's the main reason they ended Twitch career? The ISP and government fees to foreign streaming services in relation to bandwidth. Sheer fabrics and blinking LEDs to the chest. Ooh, yes, that's so it shows through more, yeah. Everyone's so creative. Then yeah, there's green screen bodysuits you can get too. That's true. And they'll work well if you're doing something on screen. Honk. How you doing, Mercy? I hope you're good. Your game finally finished installing. You spent hours modding with Baldur's Gate mod manager this time, and it works like a dream. The only problem is transmog mod. I can send you that if you want. Would you, if you like that? I can just send it you over. I'm not sure why it's still hidden. I know there was a blow up in the Larian Discord when Hotfix 18 hit, so it could be related to that, maybe. But if you want it, I can send it you. It works with patch 19, so as far as I'm aware, there's no problems with it. Yeah, just remind me on Twitch after stream, Wild, and I'll do that for you. I can probably just upload it there. They left TikTok. Wait, who left TikTok? Cake! Oh, what kind of cake? Yeah, like, so the worst part last night, Avij, was not knowing if we could go live today or not. Because, I will continue to stream on Twitch, unmonetized, like, that's fine. It's not great, but it's better than nothing, you know? Because Twitch does still have better discoverability. And we have, 6 years worth of an audience here. So, if I can provide multiple places to stream, then I'm happy with that, you know? And wherever everyone feels comfortable to watch. Ferrero, I didn't know Ferrero Rocher made cakes. That's amazing. Wow. You're gonna it's like, please, can we have some Ferrero Rocher cake? Oh my goodness. We're just gonna have snack time. But you gotta be careful because the goose is around. Oh goodness. Oh, today should be fun. We're just gonna be silly today. Aww. Someone suggested to me to stream on Twitter and I was like, I have to pay Elon for that, it's not happening. Happy birthday, Fabula! I hope you're having a honking good one. Is that your sandwich? Not anymore. Goostarion will steal all your sandwiches. I love Ferrero Rochers, but oh, you're allergic to hazelnut. Oh no. And Easter eggs too. Dinner's very good. Sounds good. We're gonna do some quick ASMR can opening. Kay, most likely I'll keep my sub on YouTube, so we can still somewhere to keep meeting and enjoying your content. I appreciate that, Dark. Yeah, like I said, the nice thing about YouTube is the subs are a little cheaper there. As far as I'm aware, it's not a regional price, it's a price I set. So that's one positive, I guess. Plus we get 70% on YouTube. 70% goes to the channel, not 50. Ooh. Here we go, you ready? The best part. Fizzy bubbles! Fizzy bubbles! It was extra fizzy today. Carlac would be so cool in cosplay. Oh, the LA Dodgers are going to be in Korea in a few weeks. Baseball's super popular here. Super, super popular. I'll never get used to it until a few years ago, and all of a sudden the body said no. So, like, originally you weren't allergic, it was like an allergy you developed over time. Those are the worst, because I feel like they really sneak up on you. I'm a little frustrated, yeah. I think everyone in Korea is right now. Some of us are handling it better than others, but I can't blame anyone for really breaking down or feeling angry, because it's completely warranted. There's an avid ASMR watcher. I want to see you stream ASMR. We have talked about potentially doing some ASMR videos in the future, because I do quite like ASMR myself. As someone who suffers from insomnia and anxiety, it can help me sleep sometimes. I tried taking a nap earlier so you could hopefully stay the entire time, but you crashed yesterday. Oh, don't worry about it. We streamed like 10 hours. It was crazy. Oh, hey, Johnny. You tried taking a nap earlier. Oh, sorry about that. You get buffering lag. With Twitch right now, or? Are you glad you don't have allergies for now? Yeah, I'm lucky where I've avoided most allergies. My partner's allergic to cats, slightly. We have 6. Hey, Dream Pop. Just smash an entire bag of pistachios once upon a time. Hi, ESPN. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, subsidy. Yeah, so the monetization's gone, but we can still stream for now. In June, my partnership badge will go. That's gonna be the saddest thing, seeing my partner badge go. I worked damn hard for that partner badge. It was so stressful. Oh my goodness, Gamer! Honk. Thank you so much for, resubscribing there, to the channel. I do appreciate that. Oh my god, sorry, Astarion's coming back slightly there. He did linger a little bit after stream. I noticed I was saying certain things and like, it's out of an accent still. Once you go Astarion, it's hard to go back. I'm an honorary southerner now. Someone thought I was from Texas yesterday. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tell called it before I even noticed that that the Astarion was creeping through there. Oh, it's your internet. Oh no! Hopefully it clears up soon and starts behaving. You can never get rid of the Astarion. Oh. I was reading through past combos. You really did work hard to get partner. I just remember being so stressed that when we got the news, it took me a day or two to really congratulate myself, if that makes sense. Because it was just so stressful at the time. You want that? Yes! I can post the link on Discord if you like, if you want to get this. It's a nice mug. They got some Karlak mugs, and Overcast's got Goostarion on here. I like it. I got this for the cosplay because I was like, what kind of cup would Astarion have? And I was like, oh, one with his face on, obviously. Needs to be on a t-shirt. He's part of us now. We'll probably have a vote for bringing Astarion back at some point during this playthrough. It was a lot of fun. This t-shirt, this was also from Etsy. I can post the link for this as well in the Discord for y'all. For you guys. After stream, just remind me. Just remind me, because I'm very forgetful. I get stuck in a British accent anytime. I'm talking to my friend from Leeds. No judgment on slipping into an accent once in a while. That's not far from where I'm from, Leeds. Yeah, they're both from there. Different stores though, I think. But I can get the links for you. It's hard getting rid of that y'all, isn't it? Honk y'all.
Tell me I'm beautiful.
Goostarion, but he's southern. Oh my goodness, Dream Pop, thank you so much. For the tip there, honk. Is that your sandwich? Not anymore. Y'all is far. You like y'all better than you guys. Maybe we'll just keep saying y'all. Because the problem with you guys is I think it's a bit gendered, isn't it? So some people aren't comfortable with that, but y'all is pretty neutral. So I think y'all might be better. Thank you so much, everyone, for getting over 200% of that goal there. I appreciate that so much. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. It's so fun to say, too. It's true. Hey, Super! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you don't mind, Smokey. The British part of your family's from Sunderland. Comes out after a few drinks. We have someone from Sunderland over in the Twitch chat too. We got Sunder in the username. Stick to South. Texas would be best. I have no idea what part of the South that y'all Astarion accent I was doing came from. I think it was kind of a mixture, you know? I say y'all and people look at me funny in Australia. I used to have a friend growing up who would say y'all all the time back in England, and one of my friends would always look at her and say, "You're not American, why are you talking like that?" Oh, I appreciate it, super. It's definitely that kind of weekend for sure. Y'all literally solved so many issues caused by the Victorians getting rid of second person pronouns. It's true. Y'all, today everyone's your crazy geese today. Oh my goodness! Honk. Hi. How are you? Oh, Cat. Well, no, what's going on there, Cat? No. What are you doing? Oh, it's moving too fast. Okay. Rania, hi, how are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Sorry, y'all Astarion keeps coming back to me. I can't quite shake him off. We were just talking about that. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Tell us all about it. And welcome everyone coming in from Wanya's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay, sadly a Twitch career streamer. So we're post shut down now, and we're doing a silly Astarion, Goostarion cosplay stream for a Baldur's Gate today. We play a lot of Baldur's Gate here. And we might like we might like Astarion. You know, it's not confirmed. It was like 9 or 10 hours. Yeah, it was a long time. Y'all Astarion never leaves you. Oh, goodness. Flatter parts on the Y. It's a lazy word. Lazy? If I was 7 and you were fully indoctrinated into using y'all when you were young. Oh, it's our own twist on it, Genric. My voice is a little too high, you see, so we gotta improvise with what we got. Darren pays no rent to live in our heads and our hearts. It's true. He lives rent-free. Honk honk, y'all. Honk honk. How you doing, Beast? I hope you're well. You're modding Fallout 4? Been awake since 4 a.m. with 2 hours of free time, and it's 12 a.m. already. Oh my goodness. You must be so tired if you've got to go to bed and sleep. I understand. Don't you worry about it. But I really appreciate you coming over here and spreading the love. You see, now I'm like starting to understand why some people think I might be Southern. Yes. We're doing the Origin run. Still. We are in Act 3. We'll probably go to Sharessa's Caress today. The thing is that there y'all, but also you can say all y'all as well. Oh, that's true, yeah, all y'all. All y'all. That's usually how my British friends would say it, y'all. On stream, we've done free. Off stream, I'm not sure. So for now, Skelly, yeah, we have no idea what's happening because there's zero information from Twitch. Twitch is being a massive chaos goose, but not the good, endearing kind that we love. More like the kind of chaos goose that, you know, tries to bite your ass and chases you through a park. That kind of goose. Oh, Fastest is excited to see Sword. In and out. No worries. Get your supper. Now, happy birthday, Cat, but even if it is, we gotta behave, okay? You'll take what you can get. That's kind of where I'm at with Twitch career right now. It's like, you know, if we can still stream, it's not the worst case. Oh, I know. I think the lack of information's what made it the worst, honestly. The title here says Act 2. Thank you. Sorry, what's the word? I pre-set up all the... I have to set up all the streams on YouTube ahead of time. So, like, last week. That's why they say Act 2. Thank you. I changed it. It's not like Twitch where you go live and... It's a bit weird on YouTube. You have to, like, schedule them. I don't know, they might still be trying to figure it out, that's true. But it'd be nice if they could tell us that. The problem is they won't even say, it's just radio silence. Yeah, literally on the FAQ, because I would say at this point, considering I've talked to several people with the same question, can I still stream unmonetized after the 27th, was a big, frequently asked question. You know? So even a, hey, we don't have information yet, but we'll update it here once we know, is better than nothing. But we didn't get that. We got nothing. Remember you saying yesterday? Yeah, we just wanted to know, and I think that caused so much, for everyone I talked to, it caused so much stress. You know? Oh, no, I know, Shell. I know we talked about, everything going on with you, and, I'm just glad you're here with us today. You know, we're here for you. Whatever time. We're always around. Should you need us.
And we can call it
if you've seen, you know the end of Labyrinth where they're like, they tell Sarah, they're like, you know, should you need us, we're here. It's like that. Oh my god. Oh, Shell. Oh my goodness. Oh my. I don't know how I did. That's a big honk. We get a wiggle and peace was never an option. Honk. Shell, thank you so much for the really kind tip there. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. You know, you've been just such a bright light in our community. And we love you, and we care about you, and we just hope that somehow, through some miracle, everything's gonna turn out all right for you. Oh my goodness, we got another raid coming in. Hello. It feels weird saying it's shitty, but that's your name. Hi, how was your stream? How's the chaos run going? Hi, Kavito, welcome. I hope it's going good. Oh my goodness. I want to get a little bit of hype in the chat for Shell too, for just being wonderful and amazing, and just to show some love there, because Shell's going through a hard time right now. You know, if communities can help with anything, it's helping each other get through these rough times. Kind of sad. I bought metallic nail polish and I thought it was going to be really good, but it's just, oh no! Oh, that sucks when it's like not as pigmented as you kind of hoped it would be. Sometimes metallic nail polishes can be like that, sadly. Oh, you didn't play, but what were you playing today? What were you playing today? Fallout 76 is more West Virginia area of Appalachia. It's not really southern, but the accent is different. Your dad was from that area. I'm not sure if I can do a Virginian accent. I'd have to, like, listen to it for a while, I think, to mimic it. You're from NC, but you can't understand deep Appalachian speech very well on the rare occasion you hear it. Do we get much of that accent in 76? I feel like the accent in that game felt pretty standard. We do get a map extension, yeah. We'll be checking that out this year. You can't. You don't think I can? Is it really hard, Kara? Oh, also, so apologies for everybody about. So I used to have this chat bot that would show chat here, but something happened and it broke. So I'm trying to find a replacement. So I apologize that today's a little chaotic and you can't see what each other's saying across the platforms. Hopefully to next stream Wednesday that will be fixed and I'll have the multi-chat. Yeah, it just stopped working. It just suddenly stopped working. Irish. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I can do Irish. Or Irish, what was it? Or any other accent? Oh, I can do a bit of Liverpool, but only when I say certain things, like the word Liverpool. French, I'm not even sure what French Canadian sounds like. I'm from Liverpool. That's it, that's all I can do. Apologies to anyone from Liverpool, my goodness. Any Liverpudlians in. Azure! Honk. Welcome to the Munchkin family over on YouTube. I do hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Can we get some Munchkin hype for the lovely Azure there? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you. Quebec accent's, it's kind of like French, but worse. Oh. Les honk. Why does that sound funnier? Les honk. Why does he sounds like more chaotic in French? Like you really have to watch out for him. Oh, an example of Dad's accent from West Virginia area, he'd say crick and not creek. Like up the crick instead of up the creek. Yeah, if you got your goose emotes today, today's the day to spam those. He stopped playing a gnome and got the Astarion kiss and he has to get down on one knee. As a woman who's 4'11", it makes me really happy, right? The last patch, they improved the animations for the shorter characters. I made a paladin gnome. And yeah, I've been pretty happy with the camera angles and stuff so far. When she punched him, it was because I rolled a nat 1 again. She punched him after bite night, and it was great. she did like a run-in jump and everything, and she got him right in the face. It was fantastic. You want to hear Astarion speak French? Oh my goodness, he'd have too much power then. He'd have too much power. I shared something about Twitch on Discord and had someone welcoming replies like, and you're saying this in chat instead of talking to a mod? So, likely last night a bunch of information was posted, and, you know, obviously it's a very frustrating situation for everybody, the whole Twitch career debacle, but there's also a lot of false information going around as well that we have to be kind of careful about, but I would probably recommend not jumping into chat like that, and bringing those kind of issues to mods, because it really throws me off to start with. and it kind of feels like you're trying to start something there. Instead of, you know, talking to a mod, which would really be the course of action there. So, yeah, please just be, you know, obviously this is a rough weekend, but our moderators are there for a reason to deal with any issues like that. While I'm streaming on stream, something that happened off stream, I cannot deal with because I got a whole, you know, I got like a whole auditorium of people here who we're entertaining for right now, and it's not fair if I have to stop to deal with this one situation that is not happening now. So, you know, Corazon, I think Bob's gonna be here soon. The mods are pretty much always around. Niels has quite a lot of words in French. I don't think I've heard him speak French. I'm sure there's some clips, though, if I've missed it. I can only do Highlander Scottish. Anything else, and I'm just out of my league. Oh, because, yeah, even in Scotland, there's many different accents, like Glaswegian, and, is quite rough in comparison to the Edinburgh accent. Language patterns in part of the South to change around World War II, just as did Mid-Atlantic accent. One thing I heard was because of the shift away from the British Empire then. I mean, that would kind of make sense, I guess. That's why I always tell people to post citation. Yes, sources are always important as well, especially when it's news. And you've got to understand, you know, Twitch career right now and the community for streamers here, of course it's a dumpster fire at the moment. There's a lot of people hurting and a lot of people in pain, and, you know, some people are losing their jobs, losing their channels, losing their income, losing their ability to provide for their families based on this one decision. It's really stressful for everybody, and everyone's going to handle it in different ways, of course. You're having so much fun in Act 3. I spurned Gale, so he hates me. I just gave him the Ultra Tadpole and a ton of Tadpole powers, and I'm thinking he might turn evil. Like, he might turn into a god at some point and just smite you. For making him take the Tadpole. Glaswegian can... It's one of those accents that can sound like someone's yelling at you when they're not. Because it's quite harsh around the edges. But I like it. Oh, he doesn't speak fluently, but he'll say a few well-known expressions here and there. I love it. Because, see, I don't think the world could handle French Astarion. I think that might be too much. It might be too much for people. Your Wi-Fi might record. Oh no, potato quality, no! What is it doing today? My goodness. Alright, I think we should start getting into game. He's still okay, I have to un-Y'all-Starion him first. I forgot to do it last night. Act 3, I totally understand that, yeah. Act 3 can be really overwhelming. I think especially if you have, for example, like ADHD, it's going to be even more so. Because you're just not going to know where do I start? What do I do? There's too much. The whole game is like screaming at me in different directions. New York Astarion. Ooh, New York. I don't know if I can do a New York accent. What are, like, some well-known New York phrases? I feel like if I have a phrase and I can hear it in my head, I can do it. It's been rude and lagging. How dare it? How many hours? Over 1,000, I'm pretty sure. I haven't looked. Hey, Drulin, how you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope, you're having a wonderful day today. And I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome. I'm walking here. Oh, yeah, from that taxi film. how everyone said the same quote there. when you say, what's a well-known New York phrase? I'm walking here. Oh, goodness. The world may not be prepared, but I am. Wee wee. Oh, Jersey Astarion. Oh my goodness. It's crazy just the difference an accent can make when you think about it. Right now I can still stream unmonetized. Whether that will continue, we don't know. We've got zero information, honestly. We've got no idea what's going on. You see Gale loving the power. You think he'd be worse than Astarion, like, once he gets the power. A lot of times you get to... Oh, sorry. Trying to make sure I didn't miss a comment. New York City has different accents. Get out of here! As a New Yorker, key phrase of ours is forget about it. But it's forget about it. I'd need practice. Oh, you're from New Jersey, but you can't think of a single common phrase there yet. You Joyce kind of let the ADHD guide me, and I do random things in random orders and just kind of go where your smooth brain tells you to go. That was kind of how I went around it too. Yeah, I was just like, you know, wherever the wind took me. Do it! I've been having such a blast with it. Like the main downside to the Origin playthrough is, you know, less Neil, less voices. He doesn't say as much. But it's I recommend doing the Origin runs for your favorite characters because you get a lot more backstory to them. All right, we're gonna put him. We'll put him back in the Origin outfit because I'm gonna be wearing that next stream anyway. Which, oh, for those of you who didn't see, I got it over here. Well, part of it, but we're gonna be. Hello. We're gonna be back to this one on Wednesday. I know some of you came in with us yesterday, probably haven't seen that one yet. Where'd I put it? Oh, there it is. It's there. Thing you want to turn it into, the thing. And then, the hat we can just... Where'd my boots go? I accidentally took his boots off. Oh, there they are. We'll just hide the hat. There we go, back to normal. Goostarion might be a good unentitled. Oh my god, if they made a goose game, but it wasn't like an Astarion goose, people would play the heck out of that.
Don't burn yourself.
The pride of the gate.
Alright.
Don't touch me.
We've been de-y'allified. You're not a fan of Jersey, Astarion. Looked up for a few examples. There's Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, Long Island, and New Jersey. Wow, that's a lot for just a relatively small area. Oh, so glad to see you too. Work was exhausting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you got a chance to relax and put your feet up now and chill with Goostarion. Alright, I'll do the quick intro for YouTube. Let me just double check. I think, are we on episode 18? Yes, we are. Alright, welcome everyone to episode 18 of our Astarion origin run. Today is Goostarion. Honk. For our special meme cosplay weekend, as we sort of celebrate the end of our Twitch career partnership era and enter the YouTube era. Over on the tubes. Last stream, we did a lot of sort of Worms Crossing as Astarion. We investigated some murders. We found out that there's a red dwarf going around killing people. Likely has something to do with Orin and a certain Baal cult. We also caught up with the Gur, and the Gur who was hunting us in Act 1, who somewhere along the line worked out that we were a vampire, and the vampire he was looking for. We met a baby mind flayer in a windmill. An ox that was not an ox, that turned into an apple, that wants a lift to Baldur's Gate. We just gotta remember not to eat him. Vlakif came. Vlakif was very angry. She doesn't like us, but I'm sure it's fine. And today we're going to be heading a little closer into the city, probably walking into Sharessa's Caress at some point, trying to see if we can find any of Astarion's siblings to figure out what's going on with Cazador, so we can thwart his plans. Wow, 8.8 million people in 5 boroughs. That's a lot. The only phrase I can think of new days is Taylor ham and egg and cheese and salt and pepper ketchup. I'm pretty sure I said that in a southern accent then. If you say it really fast, it sounds like one word, and that's how you order bagels. Oh, goodness. What is the heavy thing in my inventory? Let's have a look. Apparently my alchemy pouch is pretty big. Whoa, okay, maybe we should do this. Can I bring it down a bit? It did not. Wow, it's worth a lot though. Right now I can stream, but I can't monetize. So monetization is gone. The shutdown has officially happened. For now, I can still stream on Twitch, just unmonetized. Whether that can continue or not, we don't know. So now we're in uncharted territory because Twitch have told us nothing. You had a goose on the farm when you grew up and it was not friendly at all. Why are all geese just like... Why are all geese assholes? Why are they like that? The code, yes. So, on Twitch, the best way to, support now, if you so desire to in that way, would be the Ko-fi, as we don't have the subs or the cheers or even the ad revenue anymore. That's all gone. But the good news is, I mean, they said they're not going to play ads, so we shouldn't get them. Okay, I know you're no longer affiliated with Twitch, but I received an email today about sub increase differing according to where in the world you are. Oh, they sent me that too this morning, and I was like, you're sending me this, but you're not telling me what's going on in terms of our ability to stream Twitch. And then they had the audacity on my homepage to tell me to buy tickets to TwitchCon. And I was like, you just kicked us all off. You think we're going to TwitchCon? I don't think so. We can't even buy tickets. We can't even buy tickets. What are you doing? The audacity. I'm surprised to hear you'll depart Twitch. I really loved your presence and positivity every day. Best wishes and success in the new stream. Thank you. I mean, as long as I can stream unmonetized on Twitch, I will. It's just YouTube will be our main focus, with Twitch as like a secondary multi-stream. That's like the best case scenario now that we can do that. Worst case is they kick us all off and there's some kind of a IP ban. How did Goostarion meme come about? I feel like that originated on Neil's channel, right? A couple of years ago. It's been a while, but for now at least, we're good. Yeah, we're good for now. Thank you, Astria. Honk. Aww. Yeah, for anyone who's not on the YouTube that wants to join us over there, so I can offer extra goodies, subscription memberships, things like that, emotes, badges over on YouTube. I just can't on Twitch anymore. I know. Did his dirty, right, Dream? That's kind of how I felt this morning, Cara. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, I think you forgot to remove that notification for everybody here. It's the con in TwitchCon. It really feels like that, I hope. We love you. Don't let it get the best of you. It's only as good as it works. Yeah, so... you know, I'm just hoping that we don't lose Twitch completely. Yeah, it did. It did start with... Oh, you watched the birth of Goostarion on Neil's stream as it happened. Oh, that's amazing. Neil, like, I was there. I was there. I was there, Gandalf. When it happened. Someone asked him which of your... Ah, right, yeah, that was the clip, right? Yeah, which of your characters would make a very chaotic goose? And of course it was Astarion. I feel like a lot of the Astarion memes do tend to originate from Neil. Oh, you wish you saw it live. Oh, it's great. Stuck between big government and big corporations. Pretty much, yeah. Creators got wedged and squished between. Oh, you saw the Astarion, yeah. So when I found out about that through you guys when you came in with the raid, and then someone after stream sent me clips, and that was the day when we'd agreed to do that cosplay because people were asking about it and like, oh, could you do the Astarion? And I was like, of course we can. I'll make it so. Someone says something and he rolls with it. I mean, that's why streams are so good. The freaking Southern... Oh, he keeps... The Southern Astarion keeps, like, coming back today. The Southern accent's been slipping in here and there. You saw it get popular on Tumblr. And not his channel. Oh my god, I didn't... Oh, so it was going around Tumblr, too. I'm really surprised it was going around TikTok as well. And that part of his team had you in tears, just wheezing of laughter. I think it was during a signing, right? I'll give the people what I want, Neil. Yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh. Trying to figure out. Ah, okay. So we went to the pirate ship. That's where we were last, and then we had a rest. I think that's when Blacketh came. Watch Kay not be able to click the Southern accent thing. I'm pretty sure it was slipping in last night as well when I was talking to Kenny when he came home. I don't think he noticed though. But like I could hear it at times. We need a Chaebol who loves Twitch streamers to influence the government. That would be quite the K-drama. Well, funnily enough, you say that. Kenny says there's probably a very small chance that we'd ever lose YouTube because there's this trot singer who's super popular on YouTube, and apparently his Ajuma fans are really intense. To the point where if they ever shut YouTube down and he lost his platform, like, they would burn down the government. they're that intense. So I guess YouTube's safe, huh? There's basically there's basically an Astarion verse at this point, isn't there, Jenny? Yeah. I'm from Florida. We give you permission to keep the deep accent for life. That's sovereign approval. Do you feel like resource management is a lot harder? I thought it would be at first, but honestly, it's fine. Just pick up all the food you see and you'll have more than enough. I've never not had enough food. Yeah. I think we're just gonna teleport back up. Wait, what's that? Oh, okay. We went to the barn. I think we did everything. So, yeah, I think we're gonna go to Sharess's Caress. Stream field trip to the brothel! Yay! An actual one this time. It's not a breakfast club. There was a whole thing when we were playing Redfall, and I was really sick. I'd caught this, like, virus, and I was just a whole mess. And I couldn't read anything properly on stream, and there was this place on the map, and I thought it said brothel, but it actually said breakfast club, apparently. So I was like, oh, let's go check out that. Let's go check out the brothel, everyone. The vampire brothel. And everyone in chat got really excited, and then we got there and it said breakfast club, and I was like, I think there's been a misunderstanding. In my defense, I had a fever that day. Those Redfall streams were so chaotic. I sounded like your chain-smoking auntie who'd been smoking 20 packs of cigarettes a day because I kept losing my voice. It was... I barely remember them. Remember, like, little snippets of things that happened, and that's about it. The rest is a blur. Why not both? Why can't it be both? I'm trying to figure... I think it's this way. Is Will into the whole drow? You know, with Will's romance, there's been none of that. No hanky-panky. We haven't... It's been very... very chaste. Yeah. I don't know if it's ever gonna get hanky-panky. It's been, yeah. But he doesn't strike me as a person who would, yeah, especially if they haven't already. Will giving that ace rap. As someone who is ace pan, I do appreciate that. I have seen True. I don't think I've seen it all, but I've seen like season 1 maybe and a little bit. So to be fair, that show was a little too going on that me being ace and pan thing, a little too much hanky panky in that for me. For me to be comfortable. Yeah, he doesn't strike me as a type. I mean, even Astarion's not really into that, you know? It's not really something he's up for. When the quests... What are the quests that you avoid now? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Honestly, I tend to do everything. Oh, we're not going this... We're gonna go the sneaky way. YouTube is making so much money selling ads that they... Well, no, so the way they got around it, Hooser, is they connect us to Japan servers. They do not have an office in Korea, as far as I'm aware. So they're technically not servicing in Korea. And I believe that's what they told them. You have to marry Will to get Will. Oh my goodness. If they get married, that's going to be so cute. There's a tiny bit of... No spoilers! No spoilers! I haven't seen any of Will's romance stuff yet. It's all a surprise to me. I just know something that there was an acorn involved at one point, and that's it. That's all I know. At least you got your emotes. Yeah, you'll have those for a month at least. Yeah, for the full month. Oh, Will wants to talk. Also, all those emotes are going to be over on YouTube as well. I think Will's is going to be really sweet. Whatever happens, I expect it to be incredibly sweet. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, YouTube is pretty safe right now. It's also, you know, YouTube's also a bigger YouTube is also a more used platform in Korea than Twitch is. So more people would riot if they lost access to YouTube than if they lost access to Twitch, sadly. Should we talk to Will?
Men, women, children.
Okay, you're just guessing based on his personality. Gotcha.
Travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
What do you... Oh, I don't know. Refugees can go somewhere else. Oh, how does Astarion feel about the refugees? He looks like... Astarion looks like he got about 3 hours of sleep, too. I mean, something's telling me he'd probably say this. I can just hear it in his voice. But also, we don't want to upset Will, but at the same time, we are Astarion. I do feel like, because he's still a little, you know, me before the... Part of me keeps waiting for Astarion to have a goose on his head. If there was a mod for it, I totally would have done it, but I couldn't find any, like, goose mod, sadly. And are you thinking free too? Because he's still a bit selfish, isn't he? The refugees can go elsewhere. City in crisis has a right to secure itself.
A crisis created by the same man who shut them out.
I'm sorry, Will. It's my nature.
Are you so mindless that you don't see through the blatant political scheming? Step 1.
Because the problem is, Astarion, you know, whoever has the most power is the person he's more likely to side with.
Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison.
Yeah, he really didn't like that.
The people will have nowhere to run.
I do feel like Astarion would have felt a little bit like a scolded puppy there. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not wrong. It would be the kind of magistrate answer, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because we gotta remember that that part he's not lying about. He was a magistrate. You're stuffing your face with some Putin right now. And you know, sometimes you're allowed a cheat day. You're allowed to, you know, spoil yourself. It's the weekend. Oh, you never had it, but it's something you really want to try one day. Oh, he's scowling at me now. How much... I'm curious. I never really looked at our approval. 96. It's not bad.
Over there.
It's not bad.
What have we here?
It's like some gravy thing, right? Hey, Sunder, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Sometimes Astarion needs to be scolded, it's true. In order to steer him in the right direction. I think at this point he has real affection for Will. But he's not really gonna commit to it until after Cazador. Because right now he'll still feel like Will's probably, you know, it's like a temporary thing. Will's probably gonna dump him at some point. Because he's got all this baggage. He'll be still in that worrying about that phase until Cazador is defeated. Bangers and mash. This is a solid meal. Solid classic. Fries, cheese, and gravy. That's it. Oh, what? I don't think I've ever been in this room. Let's go in today. What do you mean he doesn't have any character? Baby, he does overthink so much. You kind of get a little more insight into that when you play Dark Urge as well. Just like the butler will tell you that he doesn't think that anyone could love him for more than his looks. Like, deep down, that is one of the things he's sort of battling with. So right now, he probably is worrying about that with Will. Potato's great, right? Potato is so versatile. You can make so many things with it. So many delicious meals. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. French fries covered in cheese curds, covered in gravy. I mean, it sounds delicious. Special order. Special notice, Iron Hand gnomes. Let it be known that the known terrorist bringers and violent peace disruptors are to be killed on sight. The attempt to bring them in for questioning or trial would create too great a risk to local officers. Signed, Duke Ulder Ravengard. Bounty list. Fugitives and bounties in Worm's Crossing Precinct. Reminder, unless the man says otherwise, he pays only half bounty if the fugitive was brought dead. Tut Postweight. Breach of Promise, 10 gold. The Masked Vinegaroon, Armed Robbery, 60 gold. Dogberry Forceps, Fraudulent Impersonation, 12 gold. Confederacy, Slander of the Archduke Designate, 8 gold. Dr. Heingust, Murder by Slow Poison, 140 gold. Borgen, Iron Hand Gnome Agent, 50 gold. Alright. Apparently Wolbrin's not on that list for some reason. I was expecting his name to be on there. You can make cannons with them. It's really good, but incredibly heavy. This area has some of the best vantage points in the game. Oh yeah, it's got a beautiful view. Oh, they were rotten. That was rotten food. Where should we go first?
Tad mercenary, tad
Let's go to Shrest's Crest first.
anything and anyone for a price.
I feel really slow after indulging with it, but it was delicious, right?
Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few?
I don't think we can, no. Apparently they're not looking for him. How long have I lived here? Since 2012, I believe. I came over roughly when,
Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour.
when the Olympics were happening in England. I was going out as everyone was coming in.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather laced.
Can we just write his name down? Wilburn Bongle, 1,000 gold. Get ourselves a good price.
Now, that there's a
The way I wish I could just punt Cazador into a wall, right? Last time we took his body and we put it in the stash. I was gonna throw it off a cliff somewhere, but I forgot, so it was just in the stash at the end of the game. Just lying there.
Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Look, we both know how this works. Rumors, jobs, anything. I want the details.
Oh,
Give me the
You're
gossip.
one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My
That's
business
me.
is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Oh. It's nice. Definitely it has its ups and downs, you know? Obviously Twitch career being a massive downside now. I miss there's things about the UK I like and things about career I like. And you know, it's things now that I would miss about the other regardless of where I was now. Is that on the Tadpole playthrough or Wriggle? Oh, Cazador? Make him lay somewhere like he's nothing, like he deserves. We set a million barrels around Cazador's corpse and let Astarion shoot a flaming arrow. Now that was fire. I like the idea of Astarion getting the final shot on him. I feel like that's how it should be, right? Moose somewhere completely unrelated to both, and miss both. Right. The fact that almost everyone has strong feelings about Wulbren Bongle. Oh, I mean, the writing for Wulbren is so good that we all hate him. Yeah, absolutely. GG to Wulbren Bongle's writer. You are fantastic. And we hate him. The mod you used that added necromancy spells, Cazador also got some and it made the fight harder. Oh my god. Was that intentional or unintentional? I would have roasted marshmallow weenies. I've never had roasted marshmallows. No worries. See you later, Wiz. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for hanging out. See you later, honk honk. I genuinely did not expect Wulbren to be such an ass when we first met him. Right? Because Barkus really, like, you know, promotes him and is like, you know, my great friend, Wulbren, who I'm going on this quest to save. And then you meet Wulbren and you're like, Barkus, you should have just left him. This guy's a dick. Never be a bongle. No, you don't want to be a bongle. It might have been intentional for balance. You can get an undead aura that heals every turn and hurts enemies like that. Like that cleric spell, and he ended up using it. Your Tav is probably getting picked up by Karlak out of concern for the things she's tried on Cazador's corpse just to make sure he's dead for good. Oh my goodness. Sounds like heaven. You're currently in the process of building a veggie patch so you can grow your own potatoes. That does sound nice. You genuinely expected someone so sweet because Barkus is so sweet, right? You just roast him on a stove if it's kind of cool. Always be a Barkus, never be a Wulbren. You once had a potato fly out of a truck and hit your windshield. That's kind of scary. Because, like, a potato at high speeds could be pretty dangerous. The potato factories smell pretty good, though. I love how we can all agree we hate Wulbren, but we love Barkus. We want to protect Barkus. We want, you know, Barkus is like our best friend, but Wulbren. Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of mine.
The goose can handle it.
Could beef you up.
Hi, Pookie. How you doing? Honk honk.
Or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
Barkus does. Barkus deserves so much better. I'll take my chances on the hooch.
The man knows what he wants.
It shattered the windshield. I'm just glad you're okay and you didn't have a bigger accident there.
Come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
Not bad, eh? Hashtag justice for Barkus. Agreed. How you doing, Pookie? I hope you're well. You know what? We're gonna find out when he drinks his hooch, I guess. Barkus sure has, oh, Goose, yes! Hi, Whisper. Honk honk. It's the Goostarion stream today. What's the story of this place?
Caress.
I suppose Astarion probably knows a little bit about it.
Wet your tongue.
Already.
Scratch your skin. Scratch your itch.
I'm
the
doing
attention you
alright,
want
as well as
and
can be
avoid
this
the
week.
attention you don't.
Mash 'em, bash 'em, stick 'em in a stew, be talking about Wolverine. Oh my goodness. You beat the game and you're tuckered out now. Was it a good playthrough? I feel like the game leaves you with this empty void when you complete it. Because you usually are quite attached to your character by then. Like, I have a feeling I'm gonna start tearing up again when we get to the epilogue for Astarion. I'm sure. You meant to say, let anyone take potatoes.
Have a look.
While wearing this amulet, regain hit points while drunk. Hoots hooch. She does have a lot of hooch. Just sell some of our junk. She has a lot of money for a bartender.
All set, are you?
Oh, not finished yet, Drulin. You in, what act are you in? I was achievement hunting ending. I did things that I wouldn't normally do, but I did it for the achievements. And it was worth it. You're gonna start a new game tomorrow. Yes! That's how the Baldur's brain rot works. You end that playthrough, you immediately start another. Because while you were doing that playthrough, you were thinking about the next character you were gonna make. I just went to the game and crafted, but you're hurting from a... Oh, weird bruise. Oh no! I hope you're okay. Is it just like a mystery bruise? You had 300 hours in the game with multiple characters before deciding to finish a run. I know the feeling. Finishing that first run is so hard. Ah, you're in Act 3? One thing that surprised me is the amount of people who don't know what fry sauce is. What does fry sauce taste like? I've got to about 300 hours, and I've only finished one playthrough so far, says Wild. You want potatoes right now? Potatoes are great.
An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair.
Thank you.
Elegance just waiting
that,
to be shattered. Oh yes, I know.
Shallow praise. We do love it.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
His face is telling me no. I can see him saying two. Not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no. I can see him saying that. That's really the only one where his voice is really screaming out to me. See you later. So we're gonna go with that.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
What's that saying? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. I love mixing barbecue sauce and mayo together. I don't think I've had those two together before. Oh, it's just a mystery one on your wrist where your thumb meets the non-dominant hand. Oh, so it's like right on the joint, yeah. I just had Rally's seasoned fries. Love them for the store, but not the restaurant. Oh, I wonder why the store and the restaurant are so different. Astarion disapproves. I love the bard. Oh, bards! Ugh, bards get the best dialogue. Will's right there. It's true. He's right behind me. I love the dialogue options in this game. Reminds me so much of Dragon Age Origins. I feel like the style of the game is, yeah, you can definitely make some comparisons, especially with like how companions work and things like that. So I think this game appeals a lot to the Dragon Age fan base, for sure. I know some people who make their fry sauce using ranch instead of mayo. You beat yourself up in your sleep. You've always got mystery bruises everywhere. Oh no, be careful. Look after yourself. Okay. Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well.
It sounds like there's some gossip.
Her hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Are there any other options for companionship? Not that we're necessarily interested, we're just nosy.
Engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweetie.
Oh, they have a nymph.
The client's a favourite of hers too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence.
A devil, you say?
A temporary guest, but he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of smart of Raphael to do his business in a brothel. Like, people are going to be like, ooh, a devil? That's intriguing. And then he can just sucker him into a deal. Quite the power move. Hey, Barbie! Honk, how you doing? Bard Astarion's your favorite companion for Tav. I feel like he'd make an excellent Bard Astarion. According to my cousin, it's the Barbie animated movies to Dragon Age to Baldur's Gate pipeline. Oh, very on point for Raphael, right? Very on point. They aren't cooked in order to in restaurants. They're cooked in oil and batches that are less. You cook them in an air fryer, so they're just too oily at the restaurant? That makes sense. You have drow escorts on hand. That does sound tempting.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk.
I could see him kind of like saying that
they can't
because he tends to say a lot of stuff. I feel like Astarion.
You'll need coin and
what's the word?
stamina
What's
in
the phrase?
abundance to
He
enjoy
talks a
their
lot of
services,
shit.
but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Like, he'll say something to the group that's either a lie or he doesn't really mean, and then say something different to Tav, usually. No worries, Azure. Enjoy your luck. Oh, did the devil, this devil, did he give you, did it give you its name?
Indeed he did.
That we immediately are suspecting Raphael. Yeah.
Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make
Who else would it be?
Blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
She wants a slice. She wants a slice of that Raphael.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Oh, darling.
Yes, that's Shadowheart, yeah, so that's depending on the decision she makes in Act 2. Her hair.
Flavors. How about you give me a taste?
So we have 2 wigs prepared for our Shadowheart playthrough. That's why we did a vote in the Discord ahead of time. Because I needed to know how many wigs we needed. So we're doing, chat voted for Shadowheart sort of good route. So she'll have the black hair up until Act 2, and then in Act 3 we'll switch to the white wig. Hello, how you doing? Well, we're Goostarion today. Normal Astarion will be back on Wednesday. You'd probably sell your soul to the devil if it looked like Raphael. Wilder's shamelessly in the Raphael fan club. Hannah's older than you thought. Her previous owner found the adoption paperwork. Oh my goodness, so she's almost 25. Wow, that's insane. Jerry's like, I don't blame her. All aboard the Raphael train, huh? We're in Act 3 at the moment. Yeah, this weekend we've been doing a couple of meme cosplays as it's the end of sort of Twitch career here. So we did Y'all-Starion yesterday. We had Clown-Starion at the carnival the day before. And before that we had some Cat-Starion. Cambion form really brings out the goblin in Barabee. So real for that. I watched a bunch of videos of people in Raphael's House of Hope. It's funny how many people just stop playing and listen to the music. It's so good. It is the best boss music ever. It's that moment the beat drops and he starts singing. We're gonna watch silently because we're nosy.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Oh my god.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You
Starion
are
just
a
like
beast among men. No,
shaking
a
his head.
dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall
We get him a
slake
chair
your
or a
thirst,
towel?
dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
You don't think it's a coincidence this dude has Aradin's hair?
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
She's gonna make bank today. He started cry laughing when he got out of Raphael's fight. He's got his Disney moment and I kind of love it, right? Oh, I don't think he does. No, I don't think he does get out much, that guy.
You can stare as much as you like.
Monsieur Chapeau.
Enjoy the fiddling.
I don't think we do. I can't remember what happened to him in this. Act 3 you can? Depends on if he's dead or not.
A new face.
That dirty talk was something. Yeah, he definitely didn't get out much, that guy.
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure.
Pretty dance lady, you would.
Don't be shy.
Well, how did you, what kind of services do you provide?
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or...
Yeah, outside Sorcerer's Sundries, right, Veruca?
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you?
Now I admit, I'm kind of curious as to what exactly that entails, but at the same time, I also don't want to know.
Into an agreement.
First playthrough, you cast silence on Raphael and Carilla. You got the... I heard, yeah, if you silence them, they stop singing, right? Which is such a lovely little detail. Oh, you just want to cuddle with Sorn. I love how even the small NPCs have their own little fan clubs in this game. A lot of love for Sorn in chat. Chad the wine guy. He's the drow version of Chad the wine guy, yeah. Kind of speed ran Act 3 because you wanted to finish the game, but you also wanted to start a new run. It's like, I want to finish it, but I don't want to finish it, but I also want to do this new character. Right, Jerry? It's such a tiny detail, which alludes to the fact that while you're fighting him, he's actually singing. And the characters can hear that too. It's not just like a soundtrack thing for you. The scene with Sorn is hilarious. Wait, someone sensually trips over socks. Oh, you just want to treat him right. You two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
There's a lot of love for Alfira. I kind of... I don't know if you'd say delicious. I don't know. How do you feel about twins? How does Astarion feel about twins? I'm trying to think back to comments he makes here, specifically. I'm thinking two. I'm kind of drawn to two initially. More blood the merrier. We know overall this is not a situation he's really interested in, but he probably doesn't want the group to know that he has this, you know, facade, this reputation to uphold. It is tricky. Well, I'm certainly not going to be hiring both of you at once.
We are quite accustomed to working with each other. If you change your mind.
Just to say that, like, jokingly. Why are you interested in my partner?
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
His face. Gonna be so real. I've always have to solo Soren just so I can get him to cover his mouth and do the little shy look. It's kind of like, you know, this is what I mean by I say he talks a lot of shit sometimes, Astarion. He'll, like, say things in front of the group that he doesn't necessarily feel are mean, but are expected of him, if that makes sense. He's like, oh. Okay, we're gonna run away from this conversation now. All right. Yoink. Was that your goblet? Not anymore. You love the kink for boring stuff. Oh, what's in here? I've never been in here. What's this room? There's no way. Now, canonically, he's not really interested in getting with the twins. Oh, I've never been in the basement. Doesn't look like there's much here. Maybe just food. Oh, let me have a look. Which section did you post that in? Is it in general? Oh, I see it. Take off your clothes clumsily, tripping centrally over your socks. Oh, that's great. Oh my goodness. Oh, Victor, that mouse pad you have is amazing. I love the artwork on it. It looks really good. I love when lae'zel says his jokes isn't funny, but the tavern in the Shadowlands, it's perfect. Oh, Soren, yeah. I'm now also curious how one can sensually trip over their socks. Yeah, this is just a base. I don't think there's much in here. Oh, wait, there's a magical rat. Wait, there's a very suspicious looking rat. It was glowing for a second. Oh, crap, I don't have any speak to animal things. I don't have any left. Let's talk to it normally first. Oh, it's kind of cute. Alright, I gotta go get a talk to animal potion, and then we can come back and talk to... Oh, there's a chest. We can come back and see what the Ratto has to say. A little snack.
I put it on especially for you.
Posing with the... Huh? What did... Sorry, drooling. What do you mean, posing with the eye contact? I'll have to do it... Oh, you mean while you're tripping, keep the eye contact and pose. I'll have to do a tab of Astarion romance at some point. That strength true potion always gets in the way. Oh no! You always make him bite a Raj then. I can't do it to him. On the multiplayer, Ninja was like, I'll do it, and I was like, no, I won't let you do it. We're not having the potion. That rat is a bit sus. I gotta go. Whoa. Why are we going all the way downstairs? Yeah, we'll come back to the rat when we get a animal speaking potion.
Another case closed. Another
I don't think he does right now.
Hang on.
Can we get a mod over in the YouTube chat for me, please?
After I left the temple, I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Some of Baldur's Gate's high building. What is Ravinka? What is that? Right, same tale. I think the only time where I might is an honor run if we're playing as him, and that's it. Because in honor run, I'd do a lot of things that we wouldn't otherwise do. No, that's not. No, it was just something really random and weird. Yeah. She asked me to find Logan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist?
Hey, how you doing? It was yesterday. It's already, the shutdown's already happened, Teriyaki. It's already happened.
That look. You remind me of Devella. Fine.
Yeah, it was just someone spamming a really weird random message that didn't make any sense. Ravinker is one of the world's Magic the Gathering. Imagining Baldur's Gate but taller. And an entire world, pretty much. Interesting. I found the murder weapon you missed. In a tunnel under the temple. I can see him kind of like really rubbing this in. Like, you are a terrible investigator and you should be ashamed of yourself.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything though. Why was Logan killed?
Hi Tara, how you doing? Oh wait, Tara, is that Mike? Or... Oh, sorry, my multi-app's confused right now. How much is it for a house in the neighborhood? Asking for a friend. He totally would do that. One, maybe he gave really boring sermons.
Maybe doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
I've got the... my initial reaction is, I've got the fucking knife.
Okay.
I've got the murder weapon. What do you mean more evidence? Goodness me. Oh, that elephant's interested and is getting drunk. Unfortunately, it can be like that sometimes. We need a buddy cop show starring Astarion and lae'zel, wayward detectives. I'd watch that. Sounds a lot like the Lethal Weapon movies. See you later, Doc. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Success. Rules of the reading room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read out loud the whole library passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. And then lots of dirty books. The one that got a Fae. The text written on the back of the smut advertises it. A slow-paced enemies-to-lovers tale featuring a bitter arch-wizard of Fae and his nemesis, a pure-hearted, muscular berserker. Ishimo. A revisionist sensational novella with a blurb. In this alternative history sex adventure, the one and only Ishimo does not portray the Baalspawn. In fact, he does almost anything the Baalspawn asks for, very readily. Do you hear that, Gale? You know he would. Oh my goodness, Jester, new entry into the bucket list. Overlapping lines. This publication describes itself in the introduction. A semi-annual magazine of drawings and tales telling of stories of famed heroes of Baldur's Gate by their admirers. Open to submissions from the public. So, fanfiction? I guess? Dog collar.
It's mine now.
Okay, he really wanted that. Often the warning signs are put up because someone's done it before. It makes me wonder about the signs in public toilets saying people not to stand on the seats, right? Magic of evocation. Oh, we got a journal. He's getting worse. The whisperers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. That's probably the missing whipper. The butler's cane has a knob on the end. That's a title. This comedy of errors centers around the butler, Vincent Raspington, who, though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings-on the fine, fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going arse over tea kettle into an extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome made Missy Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Guffaw, fna, hee-hee, ho-hum, etc. The whispers. Is it Jock Z? Oh, I saw, I think he put up a YouTube short of doing Down by the River, but it was like a really, really small segment. He only did like the first line and said like, that's it, that's all I got. This compendium of smutty tales advertises itself on the back. A paladin of Sune gets a summon from their goddess. A mission to lie with someone from every town in the Sword Coast to prove their devotion to love. Oh, that was the Warrior of Love. Hello, Jenny. This comedy of errors. Oh, we read that one. The butler. My bags are full because I'm carrying too many smutty books. Will's like, why are you overburdened? Starn's like, you don't need to know. Better not to ask, darling. Smutty books and potatoes, apparently. Just give him a whirl. He does enjoy smutty books, apparently.
All's well.
Oh!
Aside from the
Accidentally clicked on her. Yeah, well, this Will and Shadowheart, like, this is their favorite part of Caress's Shiraz. I don't think there's anything up there, is there? Gail had a funny comment when entering this room. The Elminster Library. Oh, really? Best part of the day, loving the stream. Hi, Trinan. I hope you're well. Welcome. You're doing the Gauntlet Shaw. How's it going? I hope it's going well.
Devil's Den.
Hey, no worries, Jan. 7.5. Oh, I'm about 7 hours ahead of you. It is 10:15 a.m. where I am right now. The best part of the oh, okay. Right. Time to go talk to Raphael. Oh, that's Voss. lae'zel was wondering where you were. The one thing I love about Voss is he has that adoring fan from Oblivion hair.
Give you anything you ask.
It's the exact same hairstyle.
Only one thing in this world that I desire.
Sneaky one, invisibility, Astarion, sneak right through. You, and then you're golden. If you go invisible, you can get it done like that.
Now, Voss, these guests may not know it yet, but they
oh, were
want
you in
the
Australia,
same
Jenna?
thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room.
What happened to
once
Voss's
you're
face?
loose from his claws.
You have like a unfortunate incident at Shiraz's Caress today?
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Raphael fans assemble. Oh. Dramatic close-up. It's all so quiet all of a sudden.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Yeah, I guess Blackif knows that he's betrayed her now, right? Are we streaming until they cut you off? So, I have no idea what's happening. We could get cut off midstream. We might not get cut off at all. They've not given us any information about what happens to unmonetized streams after the 27th. They've given us zero information, so... We don't know, sadly. Yeah. I think it's fine right now, Mercy. If you enter his room with the back balcony, you can snoop into his private stuff. Yeah, he probably got attacked by them, didn't he? I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, do we try? I don't know. Oh, maybe free. Clever. But when we first met, you promised me a cure. And this isn't a cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient.
Chat tend to not vote for the Emperor. Chat usually don't like him.
I'll admit.
I think we only had the last playthrough we did. The playthrough before that, chat were like, we don't trust him.
No matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin.
I agree, Jenna, right. It must have been a very weird sense of serenity for him, because he's had Cazador in his head, and then the tadpole.
In this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying.
Unfortunately, we're all too familiar with that.
Hand, though.
Pocket Illithid is the worst Pokemon ever. Oh yeah, she took one for the team with Volo, Karlak. Orpheus?
Very perceptive.
I feel like he'd have worked that out by now.
Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
A 2 or 3. I feel like Astarion would be immediately suspicious of this, because the devil doesn't give out for note, as they say where I come from. So yeah, 2 or 3, chat. 1 vote for free, 1 vote for 2. What does one have to do to kill the time while one waits for one's hard drive to cool down after 2 hours in Act 3? Oh my goodness. Watch other people play Baldur's Gate? Talk about Baldur's Gate with your friends? Look at pictures of Baldur's Gate. Something to do with Baldur's Gate. Looks like free. It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly
Fair enough,
what
badly.
I want in return.
There it is.
I just found
Of
out. I
course.
cut my tongue. Oh, be careful, Aya. We gotta get you some nat 20s today. Just tell me what you want.
I
Cut to the chase,
crown
devil.
that dominates the
I do have very severe Baldur's Gate rot, and I'm fine with that. I'd be insane to give such a powerful artifact to a devil.
Better to have it in my
Rather give it to
hands
Gale,
and far
even though
from
he'd probably
your
eat it.
Precious world than in the hands of the gods
Yes.
and monsters.
You're
that
right,
fight
Jesse.
over this
Did you hear
city's
that?
soul.
He jumped up on the desk and went, meh. You okay, sweetie pie? Are you yelling at Twitch? Been tempted to get Jessie one of those, like little pet Astarion outfits, because if any of our cats had like the Astarion personality, it's Jessie, because he's your little princess too, aren't you? He's my baby though, aren't you, Jessie? Oh, I can't believe 2 days in a row, Jesse. What's the occasion? He's a big mama's boy. Just to make sure Jesse doesn't accidentally click. You want to sit with me for a little while? Raphael does. Jesse, best boy. Honk honk. They say, thank you for gracing us with your presence, sweet prince. He's a cutie patootie. Jesse and Killy are the eldest. I think they're... How old are you guys? Are you like 6 years old now? I think they're 6, because they're about the same age as the channel. Because I named the channel after Jessie. We only had Jessie at the time when I made it. You were our first kitty cat. That's why he's spoiled. What exactly is this crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the Archwizard.
You value your life more.
Long centuries ago.
Jesse's a little, you're a little bit of a...
Empire of Netheril.
You're a little bit of a model, aren't you, Jesse?
And Netheril's flying sky cities with the...
He's got a couple of photo shoots up on Ko-fi. Or Jesse.
The day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams.
Coming over for biscuits.
Hundreds of thousands of people
Orange white
watching
fur.
in horror
Oh,
as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a
November, I think it was for Jesse and Kelly.
Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all.
I feel like sometimes when Raphael talks, Astarion's just like,
oh,
just get to the point. Like, get to the point, devil.
So much power. The crown destroyed
Hi, Doc. Good morning.
creator, and his empire fell with him. Casus' folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating
Unchecked
a better
hubris.
world.
We've got enough of that in camp.
Of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the
There is
folly
a hot
of
tub in the
mortals could be
background.
the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the nine.
Raphael's one of those people who he says very
Archdevil
little with many words.
Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite
Cat
her.
hair
I'd put the
everywhere.
hounds in
Oh my
this
goodness.
bastard's hands.
It's that season. Oh my word. Jesse, your hair's everywhere and it's sticking to my face. Making my face itch. Oh, there. It really tickles me. Raphael, Gale, Elminster, right? Your idea of ruling the nine hells doesn't fill me with joy. Honestly, the idea of you ruling the all nine hells does not fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function.
It's just Sharon.
It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity.
Oh, Raphael's father said that.
Control. My kingdom would control its
Sharing the
borders
love.
and stay within them.
Sunder says they respect Raphael because he has ambition. He certainly does have ambition, yeah. Hi, Cosmos. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Sorry. Hang on. Alright, sorry about that. It was everywhere. Hey, Oni. All devils have ambition, even a Cambion like him. Yes, because it's important to remember he's only a Cambion. Oh no, Jesse, I just got rid of... just got the hair off my face and your back here. He's like, no, no. No, that was my present to you, human. Why haven't you gotten a hold of the crown already? Surely a devil like you could get that done easier than we could.
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist, So much power.
Half the camp's on a power trip. Yeah.
He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so.
So he's had his eye on this for quite a while.
Waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure.
You wish you would temper his ambition with a little STFU.
Who have caused you so much trouble accidentally did me a favor.
Yeah, 1,000 years is a long time to wait for that, isn't it? Yeah. Though, I don't know, maybe it's a blink of an eye to a devil, that many years. Yeah, he's had 4 centuries to plan this heist, and he's absolutely full of excuses. Oh. So, yeah, 4 centuries, and then some humans come along, and they get it first. I could see Astarion saying one, because, you know, he likes to tease people. It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't. With like that little laugh he does at the end.
Especially when I see what a bloody
Just to rub it
mess
in.
they've made of their
Just to
whole
rub it in.
scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive.
What are we going to dress everybody up as today, Ellie? Do we have an outfit or theme in mind?
The brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction.
We don't need the hammer, we have the power of the goose. Honk honk.
Offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have
Just give her. There is. I looked and I couldn't find a mod for it.
Guarantee that Orpheus would be
but if they do, we have to bring it back if it's ever made, you know, and then give everybody goose hat.
The crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is
That's
to
what this
unite
game's
their
missing,
halls, but
goose
he can't
hats.
Be trusted to stop there. Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
If I had a voice as soothing as Raphael, I'd listen to myself talk as well. He's definitely got a future in ASMR, I think. 4 centuries to plan that speech too, because yeah, in Act 2, I think it was when on the multiplayer with Ninja, we panned the camera over to where he was before we went to see him, and he was actually stood there reciting his lines that he was going to say to us on his own. Just over and over again before we got to him. Shopping on Etsy, just saw a shirt with a Nat Ron dice roll with I guess I'll die underneath. I'm gonna spend so much money. I feel like I need that shirt too. Oh my goodness. Oh, if Ellie did, I'd be there day one. Day one. Yes, please do. If they end up doing something like that, you know, let me know. We will showcase it on stream. Well, I don't think Astarion generally does not want to make this deal with the devil, so I feel like canonically we're gonna say no. Oh, that's interesting though. You were very amendable in helping me with Cazador. We do well working together. Oh. That's not, we could say that, but I don't think it's gonna lock us into a decision, right? I want to see where this goes if we say that, because it's something that's only popped up for him. You're very amendable helping me with Cazador. We do well working together.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
And then maybe be like, haha, but I'm not going to sign that.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus.
Like, do a bluff.
The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
We're undead though. He said mortal. We're undead. Does that mean we're not under that umbrella? It's all about the fine print. Hey Goose, how you doing? Today's Goostarion. How you doing, honk? I need my fantasy lawyer to look over this. So I'm saying that could be potentially a problem for him. And what happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes?
I will come to collect. If you refuse
It's the banker.
to give me the crown, I collect your soul.
You have to get the Orphic hammer somehow. If not, you're at risk of only being able to do the Mind Flayer ending. That is true.
House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks. You skinless.
But yeah, canonically, I don't think we're going to make the deal with the devil because Astarion generally suggests against it.
Dies.
By Act 3, he's not really willing to sell his soul to another master. No deal.
I won't stop you. But time is running
that's
out.
also a question, yeah.
So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting.
I'm assuming a devil can do something with the vampires because... Okay, so the rite of profane ascension from Mephistopheles, my guess is the ascended vampire, upon its demise, goes to Mephistopheles for eternity, is my guess. Because they sold their soul and 7,000 other souls and it was diabolical. So, whatever part of them they have would go there, is my guess. He is an expert manipulator, though. Would he be gutsy enough to do a deal and try to break it? With a devil, though, I'm not sure. Not sure if he'd risk it with a devil. Because, you see, he's a magistrate, so he knows about contracts, perhaps, a bit more than, like, for example, maybe Tav would. And, you know, he's seen what happened with Will getting locked in that contract, too, so I don't think he would, because there's contracts and stuff involved. Ah, like you can steal Maul's contract.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you.
Yeah, I've stolen Maul's in there before.
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
But yeah, if you don't steal the contract and you break it at the end, I'm assuming he just probably dominates you and takes it off you. There are some, yeah, I mean, if anyone could find the loop, I could also argue if anyone could find the loophole, perhaps it would be the magistrate, too. In D&D, that's usually what happens. I don't know about, right, yeah, and what Larian changed in game. Oh, are we gonna tell the Emperor? I feel like, at this point, Astarion might try to deceive the Emperor because he doesn't trust the Emperor, because the Emperor was bloody mind flayer who was lying to us and using our old Dark Urge's face to try and manipulate us, and I can't see him being happy about that, so honestly it was just nice to have another moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that. Especially when we are so close to
yeah, Shane, that's true.
Do you have any idea
now, I think Astarion usually tends to lean a bit more towards Orpheus in my playthroughs. Like, if you suggest turning it into a mind flayer for him, he's like, you know, let's try the hammer. You know, let's try the hammer first. You know, maybe we could make Orpheus a mind flayer. Remember the Emperor killed his friends when they got in there. We talk about Answer. Yeah, I feel like Astarion's not going to tell the Emperor. I feel like we're going to deceive him. It was the Elder Brain. It was trying to get a hold of me. Failed miserably. Oh, I should have done the advantage roll then, but it's fine. We're good.
Then the situation is worse than I thought.
Nailed
If
it.
read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions
Successful
are, and it is
deception.
already plotting countermoves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that
Act
allows
3 is
us
going to have a
regain
lot
some our
of
lost advantage
interesting and important decisions. Especially for our Astarion.
It says was.
Okay, no,
Yeah, change it. Change it.
Hang on a second. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, we got one more. We got the nymphs room. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. I just want to go grab myself a drink, yeah? Well, now that I've finished this one. Okay. I'll just be a minute.
Lovely painting! Looking for a loving home!
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Yeah, you haven't even got inside yet.
I'm not going inside. I'm here.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on all fours and...
Hear me. Teresa's
Timmy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Teresa's caress is a... Lovely painting! Looking for a loving home!
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you bet the drought.
It has plenty. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Well, Stripes, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. The junior brain that gets you in the most trouble. Okay. Astarion didn't tell the Emperor about his VPN. It kind of was like that, wasn't it? Hydrate, yes, yes. Broke into the House of Hope, and that's usually what I do, because there's so many good things in there and goodies that are really useful to have in the brain fight that we're probably going to do that. Feels like something Astarion would do. Ah, no worries. Enjoy spending your kibble.
Tell me.
See you later, Jerry. Sleep well, yeah. I hope you can get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it.
You are the
Wiggles and Goostarion honked for you.
North skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit.
The music in this game is so great.
Soft on
I don't think there's a single track I don't like.
Sweet on my tongue.
It's all pretty good. Welcome back, Ari.
You are my sin.
Thank you, Jerry. See you later.
And salvation.
Feel like we walked into something here. Oh dear.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
Uh-oh.
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Potentially we might be in a bit of trouble. Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on?
Oh dear.
Who's this man?
Oh no.
Your head screams. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
Oh no, thank you. No lipid transformation for me. Yeah, that does not look. That looks pretty painful. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, that was a great hit. Chef's kiss, Astarion. Chef's kiss. You might not be the man with the plan, but he's certainly one of the strongest attackers in the group. Yeah, I like how, you know, at the beginning, if you transform the lady in the pod, they made that more horrific than it was when the game originally released. We're doing a Gloomstalker Thief for the extra attack. You can also, Gloomstalker Assassin's also really powerful, so Rogue Ranger. There are two builds I tend to go with Astarion. It's either Rogue Ranger with the Gloomstalker or Rogue Monk with the, I forgot what it's called, the punchy strength one. something fists. This is why I love Astarion. I never understood why when the game came out, some people were like, Astarion's so weak, he always dies. That's so I don't have him in the team. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I always found rogues to be really strong. I always have a rogue in my team. Queen Astarion slays figuratively and literally. Very true, darling. Oh, I got two fighter. We got two fighter. Oh no, one fighter, sorry. The next one's gonna be, we're gonna have one more in fighter for Surge. So we got two in fighter for Surge. Rogue and Ranger right now. Rogue is 4, Ranger is 5 at the moment.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no
Oh, you never saw that scene before, Fabula.
Its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Oh, so you're not concerned that it just tried to murder you? Goose have facts. They have strong affections for others in the group. If a goose gets sick or is wounded, a couple of other geese may drop out of formation to help protect him. I did not know that. I just assumed geese just hated everything and everyone. Apparently not. Had a friend hit 3 geese on a oh my goodness, in the plane. I bet it was a mess. Oh my word. Imagine that wasn't a great day. God. Was it like the front of the plane where they were driving that they got hit? Just a bit of hair in my eye. Hang on. I can't quite see it. Is it an eyelash? What is it? I think it's Jesse's hair. Okay, yeah, there's a little bit of Jesse hair floof. Sorry, it was half in my eye there. They might not have been playing him to his strengths. That's what I think it is. I think it's just perhaps the lack of knowledge of the builds. If you don't play the game tactically, then you might die a lot. Yeah, I mean, because you could say the same for Gale as well, because wizards are notoriously weak at the beginning of the campaigns, to the point where it's a meme. Yeah, they aren't toe-to-toe fighters at lower levels either. Exactly. It's like how they complained about Shadow. You literally have to pick spells that are in a strong suit. And like, so Fireball is always going to be really bad on her because it's an intel modifier, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Fireball goes based on intel, so it's going to miss a lot if you're a wisdom character, for example. Geese are arses to everyone and everything, except over geese, mostly. Oh, it was the back wing. The gear and the engine got a bit messy. Oh, I would hate it to have been the person who had to clean that up. God. I guess that's one of the hazards, though, when you're flying a plane up there. Because, you know, you can account for other planes in the air, but not, like, birds and stuff, right? Reminds you of a story you read a couple of days ago. Some lady was at a resort filming and two ducks pushed another duck in distress towards the woman. She did something and the water poured out of the dexterous nostrils and it just swam away. Oh. Yeah, so rogues really do work best at range, I think. Yeah, I agree. Rogue needs that extra attack as well to maximize its potential. And that's why the Ranger multi-class is so potent. You always give Shadow the circlet from Lump to bump up her... Ah, then you can use that Fireball more. Yeah, I mean, you get a Shrouded skill as well that you can utilize. You're going to be very good at surprising the enemies as well as a rogue. You thought your cat thought the can was for her. Oh goodness. That thing could have killed you, and you're musing on its beauty.
How could I help it?
I can imagine he's thinking, this woman is out of her mind.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Oh, we failed the insight check there. One of your friends plays rogue and it's always, even on the tabletop, always better at range. You think geese only care about their own, so they have something to poop on when the cars aren't around? Geese poop is pretty notorious for getting everywhere, isn't it? Oh, they can really mess up a plane. Captain Sully had to land a jumbo jet in the Hudson River because of a geese strike. Wow, that is scary. You bought 5 pounds of Idaho red potatoes for yourself. Hang on a minute, sorry, my, I'm just gotta fix the wig slightly. I think, that's it. Okay, that's what was getting in my eyes. There was a little strand from this part and it was just like trying to insert itself into my eyeball. Weaponized geese. That would be, oh my goodness. Like, it's, there you go. We got another villain for, I don't know, an Austin Powers movie or something. Robotic weaponized geese. Damn, you're almost as disturbing as a mind flayer.
If my innate desires make me disturbing, then I proudly claim the title. Take these.
I'm Dungeon Master Guild at Flintlocks. Oh, I see.
Times. Be well. Be beautiful.
He's like, you're pretty, but you're insane. She's really into mind flayers. She was, I know, right? She just witnessed a horrific transformation and then a mind flayer that tried to eat her brains. And she was really turned on by that. So I'm a little bit worried about her. Oh, add missions pass. Tress's Caress room key. Here we go. We'll give Will the smutty box. There you go, Will. Some light reading for you. It's the tentacles. It could be. Maybe it's the tentacles she likes. She's just into it. Good evening, Vidal. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. But at least your cat bundles of most physical and digital copies in a sale. Wait, what? Sorry? Oh, sorry. You're talking about the D&D books.
You paid Raphael a visit.
I'm guessing Astarion will get the Rapture buff on Honor Mode. On Honor Mode, yeah, we'll be going more powerless canon. If that makes sense. This is more the what would Astarion do run. Alright.
Frago's Flop House.
He'll definitely, yeah, we'll see. If we see Will with a book, we know what he's reading.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Does that mean someone here is going to recognize us?
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren.
More smut, less wine. Yeah, maybe we're slowly giving him more smutty books to read, so he drinks less wine because we're a little bit concerned about him and his liver, especially. I mean, at this point, if Astarion did drink from Will, he would probably get drunk every time with the amount of alcohol he's been consuming. Oh, they have sales, but Game Workshop doesn't. Oh, I didn't know that. Replace one addiction with another, exactly. To be fair, I feel like that's how Astarion would solve a problem. He would just, you know, he would just replace one addiction with another, basically. Instead of, you know, dealing with it and trying to cure it. No worries! Hope work goes by swiftly and you can pop back soon. Livers grow back, or at least that's what I used to tell myself. So he's an adventurer, but he can't get into Baldur's Gate. Sounds like someone forgot their paperwork.
Oi! That's not right at all! The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
That seemed like the magistrate reply, that.
Just be quick.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim. With bleeding notions.
Sounds like they got scammed.
Word to the wise.
If you become addicted to everything, then you're addicted to nothing.
Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Oh. What is your trade? Oh, she's got to speak to animals potion. Okay, we can go back and talk to the rat. Oh, okay, that might... Just in case. Oh no. Oh, she's got a lot of gold. What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Oh, okay, that's just for the shop.
Pleasure doing business.
It's a common tactic. Like, too many people who go to AA end up. Oh, really? Is there a statistic for that?
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I am feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Skeg at these.
Alright, she sells some food. You notice a few new... Yes. I don't believe Astarion has any new ones yet. I don't know. Will got one or two. But yeah, not everybody has new animations yet. I know Shadowheart, when you sit on her chair in her tent, she will react to it. Now, Astarion also has a stool in his tent, so I'm hoping they're going to add a reaction to sitting in his tent as well. Eventually. Someone did make a mod with more camp animations for Will and Astarion, though, on Nexus. If you're wanting that before we potentially get some more. They have, like, him brushing his hair at camp and things like that in it. It was pretty big rat, wasn't it? That's why I want to go talk to it.
Sir,
see what's going on there.
Good. Sir, give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Do we think... Okay, would Astarion get a dwarf and a halfling confused? What do you think, chat? Can you tell the difference? Would he be looking at him enough to notice? Because I'm thinking he probably would. Like, I'm thinking he would. You get him mixed up. You're leaning more towards yes than no. You 100% would. I think you would. Okay, a lot of the Astarion fans are saying you would. Will just like in the back, like, Astarion, what are you doing? That's obviously a halfling. He's not Dirge Tav at the same time, though. Yeah, Dirge Tav, she just... Bless her. Just not even a smooth brain, just no brain. Just no brain with her. In a sarcastic... You feel like in a sarcastic way, but not for real. You know what's funny? So I've been playing a gnome off stream, and there was, you know, when you talk to him about biting animals, he'll go through a list of, like, you know, what about kobolds? Gnomes? If you're a gnome, he says kobolds, halflings. He's very careful not to say gnome if you're a gnome, which I find interesting. So just a fun little tidbit there that I learned recently. You'd say no, but you're outvoted. Okay. Astarion's like, I found the murderer, everybody. And Will's like, no, 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 no. No, no. She was fun. Yeah, I recommend trying a -1 intel character, and then you have to RP them as that -1 intel, and it's so, so fun. I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf, dressed in red. Just like you.
How dare you? Accusing a
The jig is up.
citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Not being a killer, being a dwarf.
Oh, I'm sure he has puns, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
But you never said you weren't the killer. He knows, but he doesn't care. Oh, he completely skipped over the murder accusation there. Yeah, yeah. That reminded me of that story of my friend's dad in London when the taxi driver accused him of being American, and he was like, "Sir, I have been called many things in my time." He was very drunk. "But I have never been called an American." And he was like, "Stop the taxi, I'm getting out." He was just so drunkenly offended. Yeah. Who was from Yorkshire? I say interrogate him. Ask him when second breakfast is served. Oh, sounds like he was saying it. Yeah, that's how he heard it, yeah.
And I will gladly do so. Maybe the circus would be more open to traders.
Okay, so we've managed to insult most of the people on the bottom floor here. I feel like this is why Astarion didn't have any friends, you know? He says he's, you know, to Tav, if you choose to be his friend, after the romance scene, he will tell you he's never had a friend before. This is why. Oh, no worries, Tally. I tend to slip into an American accent when I'm drunk. No idea why. And then do people think you're American when you are drunk?
Haven't we lingered long?
You know these people. Spawn bound to Cazador.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
We'll leave for the Black Mass soon.
Hi, Gannon.
I only need one more mark.
We don't need another.
Petrus.
The master said we have enough.
It's not for the master. It's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon
he got dogs.
I'll be free to feast.
I don't think we got
I
dogs.
want someone there, ready for me.
It was just
Once the
rats and
mass is
bugs
done,
for us.
And our master grants us our freedom, I'll want a drink.
Which would suggest, perhaps, that Cazador was a lot meaner to us than he was to Petrus. Like, what the heck did Petrus do to deserve to get a dog? Every once in a while, huh? Or what did we do to not deserve that? He never mentioned, yeah, from Goostarion it was always bugs and, rats, right? So I have a feeling that Astarion was probably either low on the hierarchy or high on the torture list, or both. We haven't met Cazador yet in game, so we haven't been able to honk at him. That's an interesting little tidbit, though, that's easy to miss, I think. It seems like some of them were allowed things the others weren't. Yeah, he was the favorite, but in the bad way, right? In the sign of, I like the way you scream kind of way. His favorite to talk. Yeah, he mentions that. Yeah, he says, there is a point where I think he does specifically mention Cazador said he was his favorite to torture because he liked the way he screamed. So he got treated the worst, but also didn't get the treats. That's it, my scream sounded the sweetest, yeah. And he was one of the first as well. I know. That's why we're gonna make Cazador suffer. Right. So usually Astarion doesn't, unless you intervene, he does not want to tell them the truth about the Black Mass, because, you know, he wants to leave it open for his potential ascension. I feel like number one. I'm thinking number one. What do you think, chat? Goaty says that too. Oh, is it? Yeah, Goaty, no, Goaty definitely mentions it at some point. It wasn't Cazador who talked about the screams. I think it was Astarion telling Tav. Kaz Ramsey Beholt. Oh, he is a little bit like him, I guess, right? Yeah. Astarion's also the first spawn that lived. He had to die, had to like free die beforehand. Jaheira took one. And it's wild dialogue she says to Astarion. Oh. Right? There's so much you can miss and so many little options. Yeah, because even I didn't know that. Yeah, so that's what he meant by one of the first, I guess. So, not the first, but the first out of the current spawn that are alive, then. I think, isn't that what he says when you come here with Tav, though? Doesn't he straight up tell them he's gonna kill Cazador? Usually, unless you intervene, he doesn't mention the specifics of the ritual because he wants to leave it open for his own ascension. So, if you don't intervene at all during this scene, he pretty much says he's gonna kill Cazador. But he doesn't mention they're gonna die in the ritual, if I remember correctly. No, he wants them to go, he wants to, well, the way he kind of describes it when you're with Tav is he wants them to go to Cazador and to warn him so he knows that he's coming. And also so Cazador knows he's more powerful now. Because one of the options you have to ask him is like, oh, you know, aren't you worried they're going to tell Cazador that you're here? And he's like, I want them to know. Because they're going to go, you know, they're going to be scared when they go to him. Oh my god, what do you mean Astarion can walk in the sun? It's a power play, I think, yeah. Oh yeah. We seem to be getting a lot of spam today, don't we? Over on the tube side. Sorry about that. Let me, there we go. Okay, what's going on with that then? Very random out of context message. Yeah, so he's got that big worm energy now, so I'm thinking we go with 1. I could totally say I'm saying that though, but, yeah, I think we're gonna go for the power play. There won't be any black mass, because I'm going to kill Cazador.
Astarion! It cannot be.
But it is, and as arrogant as ever. You can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
Little do you know. You have no idea what I can do. Let's show him.
Brother, please, just come
Are you gonna get the option to show him?
There is no need to fight.
Don't be an idiot, Dal.
I'm gonna hold him in front of the window.
Always has been. Go on, brother.
Oh!
Show us what you can
Well,
do.
you did ask for it. Yeah, grab him by the throat and drag him towards the window. Pass this one, damn it. I do find Petra's quite infuriating, yeah. Sunlight time. Yeah, get him. Now that's a power play. Oh, 1, 2, or 3. There's some interesting options here. 1, tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn. 2, I'm the master now. 3, the sun can't harm me anymore. Thinking free? Vote. Okay, a lot of people are saying... Oh, okay, we got some mixed votes now. Across the platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4... Alright, we're getting a lot of votes for free. Alright. The sun can't harm me anymore.
Astarion, please. I'll tell you everything. Just release
Yes,
him.
you're never overly burdened by intelligence. I love that line, but lately your load seems especially light. Ooh. Will he actually die? If we keep holding him, will he die? Can we actually kill him here? I'm kind of curious. I did a save. Should we see? Can we see what happens if we keep him there? I have a feeling he might die. So I just want to see what happens.
You're a monster! You're a freak!
Oh, no, okay.
How could you turn on us? We're family.
I'm gonna find you when the mass is done, brother. Then you'll see what real power looks like.
Oh, they're pretty pissed. So I think the difference there is if I let him go, he's more scared. But if we hold him there longer, he's more pissed. So there's a difference between like whether they're scared or scared and pissed off, I think. Yeah, right, I'm not the one burning in the sun, darling. I mean, it makes sense that Astarion wouldn't hold him there long enough to die. Because he knows what he needs for the profane ascension. People do make stupid decisions when they're angry, though. That's true. That can be a factor. Oh, you want to reload? You didn't like it. It was unsatisfying. Okay, I'm gonna let chat vote. Do you want to reload and let go of him, or do you want to go with this that second option? We'll do a poll. Poll's easier, okay? Hang on. We'll do an official poll. Okay, a quick 2-minute poll. There you go. It is in the chat now. Go. You want good Astarion. You feel like he wouldn't hold him there long enough. That long. Oh, wow. Okay, whoa. Okay, everyone hated the second option. Yeah, like, that Will didn't intervene and say, like, Astarion, what are you doing? This is your brother. Kazuo's killing 7,000 people, and I know, and they think we're the monster. Ellie! No worries, get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Goose wiggles for you. Honk honk. Hope you're having... yeah, sleep well. You liked it, you're just greedy, and you want more Astarion being a Chad. You're a little bit disappointed, Will... Oh, Will disapproved. Alright, okay. Looks like everybody's pretty much wanting to... It's like 18 versus 0. 19 versus 0, so... I feel like he'd be angry, but when you don't intervene, he does let go of him. He doesn't hold him there longer. So canonically, I guess 1. If we're being technical.
Astarion, please. I'll tell you everything. Just release him.
Because she's already agreed to give us what we want. sorry, the poll was the, I'm not sure how to set those up on YouTube yet. I have to figure that out.
There the entire time. That's where he's preparing the Black Mass.
Ah, so we don't get that information otherwise.
What the hell's happened to you? What are you?
Yeah, Cazador's doom. Something new, the greatest vampire that ever lived. Ooh, you thinking 3? 2? 2? 1, 1, 2. Oh, a lot of people liking option 2. Oh yeah, YouTube chat also liking 2. I hope I saw you vote twice there. I hope getting a sneaky 2 votes for option 2 there across platforms. Okay. Okay, 2. I'm something new.
Whatever changed you, brother, whatever you have become, the Master still wants
Oh, we're
you.
counting on it.
He will not stop looking for you.
We'll see you soon, Astarion.
Why not?
I'm going to remember this.
So Petrus is still angry. I'm surprised Cazador didn't torture him more, to be honest. He sounds insufferable. Like, yeah, Astarion can be, you know, Astarion's Astarion, but Petrus is like Astarion without the charm. Because if you go to talk to them without Astarion, Petrus uses exactly the same lines on you as Astarion does, you know, hello, beautiful. And it just doesn't have the same, you know, it's just, it sounds like you're being picked up at a bar by someone you're not interested in and you just want them to go away. Like an Astarion wannabe, yeah. So it's like, I don't know if Astarion, if he wants to be like Astarion, if Cazador just happened to teach them all the same way, if they're mimicking Astarion, or if they're all mimicking something Cazador's taught them. Petrus isn't voiced by you. I think it's intentional, though. I think he's intentionally using the same lines, but not as charismatic, if that makes sense. Everything feels intentional in this game. I realize that we may have to save ourselves in the fight. Yes. Yeah, if we want to have the cutscene especially. It's okay, I got a plan for that. I got a plan. So, we'll be fine. He's the annoying little sibling who doesn't get his older sibling's Riz works. See, yeah. Not the NPC eavesdropping. The upside of choosing one is you get the info you're looking for and where to go. Yeah, we didn't with the other option, did we? They just disappeared because they were angry. I feel like Astarion's charm is just him as a yeah, because you got to remember, he's got low charisma, canonically. It just makes him so successful in luring people to Cazador, or the others may try to imitate him and hoping to get the same results. I think it's totally possible, yeah.
The shapeshifter's key fit perfectly. Now, what's inside?
Petrus is literally, yes, he's in the early access outfit that Astarion used to have, right? So maybe maybe he took some things from Astarion. It'd be interesting to see what their dynamic was really like before he got kidnapped. This book presents a guide on which devils to bargain with for what. One must choose which devil they deal with using utmost vigilance. Remember, devils are not only fiends, they're bastards. I once knew a man who asked for the ultimate protection against enemies from a devil of Desparta. He was transported to an impregnable iron fortress deep underground, one without doors. So pick and choose with caution, friends. For matters of money, creatures of Mineris can best salve your woes. For matters of pleasure or pain, face the fiery folks of the Plagios. This tome continues in the same manner. Dear friend Raphael wasn't in there. Bloodstained note. Cazador just shops in bulk at the same store. It'd be funny if that was the case. Because kind of, so, you know when you look at your origin character's outfits and it has like a description of them. And Astarion's mentions for both his camp clothes and his main clothes that, you know, they're worn and the gold is unraveling and it's been restitched over time. It suggests to me that they don't really get given much. And that they don't really have many clothes or things like that. If he's just constantly repairing the same potentially 200-year-old outfit. Vampires are also naturally selfish, yeah. I think he did too, yeah, because there's that, yeah, the favored spawn room, and Astarion isn't on that list a single time. He's not on it even once. I mean, did he ever go to that room? I feel like he didn't. I feel like he never got to go in there. Not to stay. You're not growing, you don't need more. Oh yeah, I can see him saying that, yeah. Which is ironic, given the number of outfits you find in the house, and the fact that he's sending them out every night to lure people. Like, he ain't making it easy for them, is he? I still want to know why he embroidered his underwear. Just, maybe he got bored one day? Wanted to leave a message for his future killer? He was quite confused about that. You read it as shellfish. Vampires are actually shellfish. Oh no, come on, Twitch. Work for Aya, it's the least you can do. Aren't those the same clothes you were wearing yesterday, you dirty stop out? Oh my goodness. And I imagine if they didn't take care of their clothes too, you know, and they did look scruffy, he'd probably say something about it, Cazador, wouldn't he? Apparently his clothes said something different early access. I wish I could remember what it says. I've forgotten what the difference. Oh, there was a poem. Wasn't there? Embroidered into one of his clothes. But then they changed the description when the game came out. I can't remember if it was his full outfit or not, but there was one item of clothing he had that had a poem inside it. That was like, stitched in. I can't remember the poem though. Someone remembers that early access poem that was written into his clothes. Let me know in chat. Yeah, he'd be all about appearances for sure. Yeah, maybe at least like one other, yeah. But there's something about the outfit that he's wearing now that is special enough for him to spend quite a lot of time repairing over time. Could be. 2 hands, now 2 hands, 2 of them, more needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. Astarion reading this, getting slightly hungry. Hey Chetty, how you doing? For now, we can still both access Twitch, right? We still no information though, eh? We're here today, don't know if we're here tomorrow.
Notice some blood has pooled.
Was it a Ribble Limerick? I can't remember. I wish I could remember what exactly it said. And it wasn't long ago where I'd read it, you know, I'd read up on it again. But my memory's not good this week. Yeah. Yeah, every time the topic of blood and gore comes up, he starts salivating at the mouth slightly. Follow the metallic scent of blood and track it. That was a ranger thing, but it felt like a vampire thing too, that. There's a snack under this bed.
Notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, okay. Have you found it? Because I know a couple of people... Yeah, it was his camp clothes. Clearly no stranger to a needle and thread. Astarion has embroidered the words of a poem on his shirt. It reads, "Lamentable is the autumn picker content with plums." Yeah, that was it. Lamentable is the autumn picker content with plums. And, I can show you what it got changed to. It got changed to a once fine shirt that's seen years of cuts, tears, and careful repairs. Clearly someone cares about looking good. Right? I kind of think the poem was a nice touch. I'm curious why they removed it. Lamentable is the autumn picker content with plums. It's nice, that. Oh, but also, did you know... Astarion fans probably know this. So his outfit says, despite careful stitches, the gold embroidering on this padded doublet is slowly unraveling. There's actually a side where you can see it unraveling. I might have to bring the camera mod in for a second for this. We might have to, give me a second. I'm gonna open up my camera mod so we can zoom in. Yeah, it has to be 19. Right, okay. I think it's on this side. Alright, we're gonna zoom. Oh, hello. I think that's... Okay, so that's the normal... Stop moving! Okay, now we're up his nose. Sorry, you're getting, some ugly Astarion shots here while I try to figure out... Remember how to use this camera mod. Ah, there we go. There, you see it? There, tear. You see how it's unraveling? Little detail. I'll go to the other side and you'll see... okay, no, the other side is tearing up a little bit too, isn't it? Especially around the back. Looks kind of bad at the back. Oh my god, okay, we're... Hang on, let me go... Okay. Still haven't quite worked out how to use this damn thing. But yeah, you can kind of see from the front, the sides are slightly different. This side's more unraveled than the other. Yeah. From here you can see it. You see it? Oh, sorry, my head was in the way. This side. More unraveled than that side. That little tiny detail that's mentioned in the description that you can actually physically see on the clothes. Isn't that great? I love that. The bottom of the jacket looks kind of worn too. It looks like really thin material as well, doesn't it? 'Cause it's quite flappy. But yeah, I just want to show you that because it's a cool little tidbit. Okay, there we go. Time for a cuppa. Is that a familiar in my house? Oh, this is, we're Goostarion today, honk. How you doing, Silva? We've just been having a bit of a Astarion meme cosplay weekend. No, he did not get Employee of the Month. That is true. Oh, what is it? You want me to? Okay, so yeah, I mean, the underwear is the cheeky one where it's like embroidered into cloth. If you're reading this, you've managed to bed or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. Oh, no worries, Weil. Alright, let's check out this body. We got a key and a ring. Oh, we can talk to the dead.
Identical to the one I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnel.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Theon Goldgrind.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Killed by her own kid. A damn tragedy, that.
It's a shame we couldn't bring Minfara, because doesn't she have a line where she says something like that's such a shame because that honor should have gone to the daughter and not the son? Yeah, right? Just like, how embarrassing, honestly. I want to know why he thought that was worth embroidering into his underwear. Like, was he just bored one day? Do you have a situation where, like, he almost died and he wanted to leave a message? Like, what happened there? Could have been escapism, yeah. Maybe the whole, like, him learning how to sew and, maybe it was just part of, like, keeping himself busy, maintaining appearances because it's all he felt that he had. But also to just escape the reality slightly. There are a lot of really, like, cute, fan arts out there of, like, him after the brain situation being like opening up a tailor shop and being a tailor and like measuring Karlach to get her a new outfit that are super cute. Ah, Killy! She says killed by a son. Shame, that honor should be for a daughter. Minfara is an absolute hoot. I love that I left and came back to talking about his underwear. Oh my god, Doctor, you know, one of the times that Neil raided, I think I was saying that quote. And then when the raid came in, I wanted to bury myself in a hole and just disappear. Because someone asked about it, so I was repeating it. And then, like, 2 seconds later, and I was like, no! Why? I am using up some of those taters. We probably have a lot of potatoes at camp. You made some baked potatoes. Baked potatoes are great. We love baked potatoes. Okay, so we know the son. What does your son look like? Is it the same murderer?
Dwarf, like me.
Killy's here. Somewhere. There he is. Yeah, so dresses in red. Why did he kill you? You okay, Killy? Hang on a second. Hey, Epic, how you doing?
Why?
Trying to get a picture of Killy here. Hang on. This is our situation right now. Yeah. Black cat with the small bear ears. What was his secret?
Killed folk.
Oh, okay.
Slowly. He liked it.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I read your comment after she said that, Wild, and I was like, wait, what? What do you mean nothing wrong with that? I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, she's up on Cat Tower right now. She's on the Cat Tower. So she's here. She's just behind me. We should have. Well, we know the last name. Ghastly Bottle.
Shall we?
There's so many. You can use Speak to the Dead on so many bodies. It's great.
Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels he used.
Oh, we should probably take that. And then bloodstained parchment. Messy splatters of a deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of killing. Walk in, blood aspirant. Duke Blaine. Elsong Tower, killed. Father Lorgan, killed. Dribbles, killed. Alexander Rainforest, killed. Frank, killed. Cora, alive. Figaro, alive. Chef Rover, alive. Nisha, alive. Vary, alive. Fidrick, alive. So, half are dead, half are alive. He's been very busy. You okay, Killy? Scarlet lever.
Into my pocket.
I'm just trying to get rid of the rotten fruit. Banana. Maybe we should take Bloodstained note as well, just in case. Hi, Chad. Good evening. How are you? Hope you're well. Yes, yeah. So if the body is too damaged or missing a head, you cannot speak to the dead. But there's so many you can. Pretty huge amount. Oh, we should go talk to that rat, shouldn't we? Get down there. Speaking of headless bodies, I took my first tadpole from a headless Nia and was not expecting the detail in cinematic. Did you fail or pass the check, though? That's the question.
On the hunt. Simple.
Whoa, he's gonna see me! Passed. Oh. Well, that's probably for the best.
Been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Still watching me, isn't he? Oh, I wasn't fiddling with anything. I'm innocent. Oh, one of favorite lines of hers was in Act 2 when we asked, I've forgotten what we said now, but she was like, that was more of a statement than a question. where the narrator will, the DM will slightly sass you. I'm not suggesting you should kill him. Oh, he only has 8 health. I guess if we're quiet about it, no one will know, right? Right? Fiddle with this rude finger gesture. Oh my goodness.
On my way.
I think he might be a little bit suspicious of us. Oh, there we go. I expected someone downstairs to get very angry, but oh, he's in a guild.
Simple.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Bucket on his head? Ah, Skyrim. Dear sis, Rosanna, you did it. You actually did it. You're out there seeing the world, chasing your dream, finally going on a real adventure. I can't wait until the first bard comes into the village, singing about you and the deeds you've done. That's my sister, that is. I can tell them. And then they'll tell me about all the dragons you slayed and the princes you rescued. I'm just glad you didn't listen to Dad. I know he means well, but why be a tanner when you can be a hero? And you're going to make a fine hero. I know it. Just stay safe out there, sis. It's dangerous business adventuring, and I want you to make it back to us in one piece. I love you, Tricia. P.S. Tell me you got rid of Drim, though. That boy's as sharp as a spoon, but not half as useful. Hey, Troy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Never get between Astarion and his loot. That's true. He learned a vital lesson today. We did. We have to be a little bit chaotic, at least, as it's the Goostarion stream. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sent to camp. Just give Will some more books. There we go. We're carrying... I'm pretty sure it's the alchemy bag that's just a crazy amount of stuff in it. It was worth it. Oh, food. So we're just keeping food in a chest.
Let's have it.
Doing good? You might have been misdiagnosed. She thinks she might be level 2 and not 1, so you're gonna get another reassessment. Well, I mean, it's better to check, I guess, right? So you can make sure you get the right, result. Hi! Hi, Alaka, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Or welcome back, rather. We're doing our Goostarion today. Oh, right, you'll get... That's good then, yeah, because, you know, if you need it and you're able to access it, then that'll be a bonus, right? Have they given you a date where you can get your another assessment, then? Oh. Fiffin's key. Diary. A new, mostly blank book with only a handful of diary entries. I've not written a diary before. Kent said it might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when the weens grow up. But it's still hard. My boys never left the nest before. Really, never cared to. I know he's older than most who still live with their moms, but I've never cared about that. And I don't think he has either. It's just, He acts so differently, too. Secretive, rude, brash. Gods, I don't know about this. Maybe Jessica was wrong. I don't feel better at all. So that's, yeah, that's her, yeah. Body upstairs, right? Yeah, Tal raided us today. My cat stole the good blanket. I just want to be warm. Aww. Oh, it's the cat's blanket now. I keep doing that, drinking the alcohol instead of sending it back to camp. And then he ends up getting nice sloshed. Whoops. Oh, I can eat that. I think I'm gonna give... does anyone else have an... Okay, I'm gonna swap alchemy pouches with, Shadowheart. There we go. I've finally got space now. Have fun, Shadowheart, carrying all that for me. I still have PTSD, and when I get enough money, you're gonna get an assistant. Oh, you're gonna get an assessment for ADHD as well, then.
Let's crack it open.
Oh, do you have to pay for those assessments then? Are they quite expensive? I'm not sure how it is in Australia. Saw In Another Dimension tag on Facebook today, and it was a post of Astarion as a female, and it instantly looked and reminded me of seeing you. You know, I think I've seen that. Someone posted it in my Discord, and I Hope said the same. I Hope said was like, did you just post Kay as Astarion? And I think I've just, because, I mean, Pat always said I had that generic white girl face, so I think that's what it is. I think that's what they did to him in that photo. I'm so cozy in bed right now. What time is it there? Yeah, we got a lot of Australians in today. Oh, mental health care is... Wow, I wonder why it's so expensive there. That's not good. Definitely doesn't make it accessible. No, literally, that's what Pat says to me, I hope. That I have generic white girl face. Going on 8 p.m., 10 p.m.? Ah, that makes... Yeah, it's almost lunchtime here. Getting nighttime in America. The eyes of Suffrago Atuna only. Greetings and so forth. I'm writing to you on this most auspicious day, marking my 6th year of gainful employee in your service. I have enjoyed and believe I've performed admirably in each moment of these duties, and hence I have a simple request: an increase of salary of 1 gold piece, 6 silver, and 9 copper per month. This has been precisely calculated to augment my rather humble lifestyle in accordance to a rise of cost of living, and a little bit of extra money for nice bread. I do so love a good loaf. It would perhaps behove me to mention the Suresh Caress are offering a very competitive rate for janitorial staff at the moment, and if that at all sways your decision, though I am certain your very generous soul needs no such encouragement. Yours in health and sickness, as per the terms of my contract, Dashkins. Wait, was that the guy I killed? No, okay. That was someone else. Right? It felt a little too close to present day, that, didn't it? 1 p.m. for Jana. Jana, a little close to my time zone there. Oh, you don't go to bed till midnight. I wake up at about 4 a.m. for well, usually if we do like a cosplay stream and like an Astarion stream. But I do have a very bad habit of not going to bed until 12 as well. Then getting 4 hours of sleep, and in the morning being like, why am I so tired? Oh, that's not good, Astra. Hope you feel better soon. Migraines suck. Okay, so she probably wants to know that, I think her whipper died.
A drow.
Not every time. Sometimes, it depends on my level of stress and anxiety throughout the day, I think, whether or not I can sleep early or not. And also what I have to prepare before the stream, too. I think I'm pretty good at functioning on low levels of sleep. Today I had about 3 hours. But, you know, sort of given everything that's been happening this week with Twitch Korea, I don't know. I think I got this weird burst of energy this morning from nowhere. Probably just due to everything happening, you know? So I'll probably sleep for a day until the next stream after this. I'm gonna pass out when you're sitting in a chair. That's a good nap. Sometimes that's all you need, right? Just a solid nap. I found if you drink caffeine, it absorbs the headache tablets faster. You had a headache yesterday. I don't think they usually recommend mixing caffeine and medicine, though. Just be careful with that. Right. In the flop house lies a fresh killed corpse. A lady dwarf. Could that be Theon?
Murdered. Ye gods, the poor thing. Oh, by the mother of
Oh, she
Christ,
certainly
I pray
suffered.
She didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive.
In etc. Is that like a headache tablet? I mean, I'm not a
Slashed
doctor.
big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
I'm all for lining my coin purse, but I'd say that's moving on a little too quick.
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or more precisely, the lack of it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna jump in there and say, I'm not a doctor, I can't give medical advice. Speak to your doctors about what you should and shouldn't take with your medicine. Don't take my or chat's advice on matters like that. Always consult your doctor. The US and our big brand name meds. I know it keeps coming back. It's because the whole stream yesterday, we pretty much talked in the, you know, we pretty much did the Astarion all day, and that's it. We're still kind of shaking them off. And yeah, everybody's different too, as well. Exactly. He's staying for the long haul. Oh, we get to Cazador, it's like, this town ain't big enough for the two of us, Cazador. Put him up. Alright. It's impossible not to go like Matthew McConaughey, I think, when you're doing it. Your dog says that giving her head pats helps ease the headache. Just a little bit. Kitty and doggo cuddles. Surely you can spare a reward for this kind of information.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends.
That's not what I meant.
Tell them
I was thinking more gold, perhaps.
And let them show you why.
I feel like a scalp massages can be pretty soothing. Yeah, I don't think he wanted. That's not what he was looking for. We were fishing for gold. No gold, just discounted sex, apparently. That's all we get.
Listen, it's got private rooms. Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Just sell a couple of things. Oh! I give it it's gonna take a couple of days, I think, to get out of my system that. You'd pay for Sawn just to sleep next to you, just so you could admire them.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day.
I save them for the end fights. Yeah, they always end up coming in handy eventually. He's wearing our camp outfit.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding.
Can only imagine. Must be so difficult to be offered discount smashy time. Discount smashy time. Goodness. You save scrolls but never use them. The thing is, it's like, I feel like we leave them in the inventory because we're like, that's going to come in use at some point, so I'm not going to sell it. But then often 80% of them end up not getting used. You save them for end fights and still have tons. You mostly sell them. They can sell for quite a good amount of gold. You teach all the spells to Gale. The perks of wizards there.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Hey Blunt, how you doing? Hope you're well. It's impossible for me not to wiggle when I see the wiggle. He does that. Larkin from Wish. I can't unsee it now.
If you're hungry,
it really is. I think. Wait, is it the same? It might be the same face. No. Looks like a male version. So wait, Doctor, you saying?
Oh, honey, yes, we should stop.
Your male elf version is Larkin from Wish. Same hair color too, right? His poorer twin. Same face, same hair, different ears. Oh, maybe like a half elf versus a full elf kind of deal. What's going on with his legs? Wait, what? I don't know. What is going on with his legs?
Are you sure?
Was he doing something weird?
The neighbors are talking out their asses.
I think he's just on a bit of a stat.
Danthelon's dancing axe. A top secret harbor hideout.
Oh, we should go check it out. Oh, Larkin's Hugh. Was that guy an elf? I didn't really look at his ears. It's his twin that he backstabbed for a bit. I'm not gonna lie, my players just heard me snort and giggle reading that on a break. You're welcome. They're kind of just, yeah, I think it's because he's on that weird, he's on a, like, half a level, if that makes sense.
Welcome to Danthelon's. Don't draw any trouble on old Enther.
This guy's Gortash's hair.
He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Oh, was it? Possible.
Greetings, sir. Your
Orc-tash.
bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Oh, first let's have a look at your shop. Okay, he's got a lot of the modded items. Paladin. Oh, I should get that for Will. We might maybe we can steal it. Pack of cloves, I'll get that. That's new. Ah, these are like new camp outfits and stuff. Strength potion for Karlak. I think I might get that for her. I think that's the mod. So we're gonna ignore those. That paladin rucksack stuff could be good for Will, like aesthetically. Want more arrows. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon gives a 1d4 bonus to attack damage and rolls. Discriminatory bow. You stole from that guy. Doc, you little rascal. A beer could, a beer or a bear? Unless a plushie works. Oh, the two-handed one. Yeah, if I ever did give it to a character, I don't think I used it for long.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment.
Near misser?
How may I be of service?
Oh. Oh. Oh, Jahira sent me. I'm here to meet some harpers.
Harpers? I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
I think you're lying. Stop lying. Jahira's been known to feed people true herbs.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf licker herself?
The leaf licker? I'm gonna tell her you said that. Elsewhere, but she trusts me with this.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Alright.
Thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
Let's see what's down here. Yes. So, I think we might need a little bit more time to get Shadow Heart's cosplay ready. So, I'm thinking I might slip the honor run in between that. Maybe. I'll probably do Astarion for honor. I just feel comfortable. I feel like I could beat it as Astarion. So I'm just a bit more familiar with the rogue setup.
Let's be quick.
No, I haven't. No. This is my first full tactician run that we're doing now. You are very observant. Yeah, maybe one. You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Author beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Oh, detect thoughts. You're a little lost. Probe their thoughts. Advantage. Oh, nat 20. Let's go.
Strike, strike, strike! Before the doppelgangers do!
Oh, to debuff with Bane. Nice. Okay. might have caused a little bit of panic and alarm there. Why are they? Oh, I've just got a lot. Oh no! Almost got 2 down there.
Jimmy on the go.
Oh no no! Then we're gonna throw it. Maybe we can't. Oop, I accidentally booped myself there. I like the trident that comes back to you. Oh, you usually kill the Zentrum in Act 1. You turned in the chest. Oh, the one with the flask in it.
Making my move.
Oh.
Ready. Got to move.
Of course.
Come on then. With finesse.
I got this.
Missing the last hits. You don't have to. I can't remember what we did. I think we did kill them this time. Because we had to fight them because I opened the chest. I left the flask inside the chest, but because I opened it, she was really pissed. She was very, very unhappy with me. I've had a playthrough where I didn't boop them before, though.
Foreign shape-shifting freaks. I'm sure Bars makes excellent
I mean, usually, even if you didn't open the chest, she'll tell you to bring it to Baldur's Gate because that over if the other guy gave you the chest, if that makes sense. If you like convinced him to give you the chest, but you didn't open it, you won't have to wear those Harper sliles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair of her sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. So they're going for Jaheira.
Yes, please.
We only did the Worms Crossing part, which is the very beginning of Act 3. We're not quite at the middle yet. I feel like we're at the middle when we get into the main city.
Thank you.
You finished your first playthrough the other day and you're about to start your Dirge run. You're in for a treat. Dirge is so much fun. Do you ever get to see them unleash this spectator? I saw the episode where I think Neil threw it at Tom, didn't he? Or like in Tom's general vicinity, and that thing came out. Which I didn't know was in there because I'd never opened it before. But it was like a spectator or a beholder or something, wasn't it? Inside that flask. You finally went through the House of Hope as well. Oh, you sent it there. Someone used it in camp and the Oathbreaker Paladin person helped them kill it. You opened it out of curiosity on your first playthrough and might have pooped a little. I mean, it's a red flask with an evil face on it. What could go wrong? You know, what could go wrong opening that? Don't thank me yet. How do I know you're not a doppelganger?
Because I'm not. I swear.
It's easy to forget about because it's all the way in Act 1 that you first get it. Favorite act or part of the game? I mean, I really enjoy sort of Astarion's old quest line and like going to Cazador's palace and booping him. I really like the Underdark. The Underdark's so pretty. Such a interesting design there. I still enjoy most of the game. It's one of the few games where when I start from the beginning, I'm not bored of Act 1, which is unusual for me. Usually I hate the beginning of games like the second playthrough, but in this game, I still really enjoy it. Be dope. You want to see that gnarly night sleigh? Because, yeah, usually he just sits in your camp twiddling his thumbs, doesn't he? I'd love an Underdark DLC. It's, so, yeah. I know what you mean. It's like those, Dwemer, like, ruins underground. Where they got, like, the mushrooms and stuff. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of that design. I can't wait to get to Act 2 on my Tactician playthrough. I feel like Act 2 is where the difficulty ramped up slightly, but we were still able to talk our way out of the bosses. What I did was I bumped up my charisma with Withers before we spoke to them, to increase my chances of being able to talk my way out of it, and then I respec my build back after we'd finished. Oh, the Grimforge? So this is how our first Grimforge fight went with Astarion. Everybody got sacrificed, and Astarion was the last one standing. That thing died when Shadowheart lured it to the hammer, and Astarion dropped the hammer on her and the machine at the same time, and she was the only other teammate alive still. It felt canon. He basically sacrificed everybody. And then the second time we did it, I had Astarion up at the top on the ledge, out of danger, and everyone else was like trying to lure it to the hammer. While he was safely up top, just shooting things and shooting the levers. I do feel like having someone up top is a good strategy, because if everyone else dies down below, you're good then. Especially in like an honor run. She didn't send me anywhere. We're allies. Equals.
Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered.
If I could sum up Act 3 in one word, it would be basements. You're right, lots of basements. Lots and lots of basements.
Things were quiet until we started to ask about the Rashomon.
Oh. I kind of feel bad for this guy, because he's really, obviously really young, a little naive, and inexperienced Harper, and everybody is died around him, and he's been surrounded by doppelers the whole time, just hoping someone will come save him. Bless. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to... Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm just trying to find that YouTube short of the end of that fight. So, yeah, here you go. This YouTube short is the end of the Grimforge fight with Astarion, where everybody got sacrificed. He's so anxious as well. I mean, who wouldn't be after what he's been through, right? Who's the Rashomon? What did Jahira want with them? He's like, slow down.
I didn't tell you. Perhaps
it just felt so
it's not my
canon.
place. Just tell her this.
Especially for Act 1, Astarion.
Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomon, they do not want him found.
Well, he's safe now. Oh, like an invisibility potion. I mean, spell. Yes! I didn't know that the first playthrough, so don't worry. I didn't realize that until my second playthrough that you could shoot those. Because in my mind it didn't make sense because the arrow's not that strong. And, you know, force, I was thinking. I wasn't thinking in D&D terms, that was the problem, the first playthrough. Second playthrough I was thinking more like, what would a D&D player do? Barrels! Oh, there's a supply pack down here.
Very well then.
I get the ones up top. Surveillance notes. I never played D&D, and quite frankly, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. There's just so many little things you can do in this game that the game doesn't tell you about, but you end up working out as you do multiple playthroughs, so, like, don't even feel bad about it, because, like I said, there was so much I didn't know in my first playthrough, fumbling around, and in my second, started to feel a lot more confident, started learning new tricks. You know, I think it's quite satisfying learning more when you keep, you know, as you do more playthroughs of this game and you figure out those cool things. I think it feels quite rewarding. So, especially as you go up in the difficulties as well. Something that was really hard, next to impossible for you before, because the skills you learned in that previous playthrough becomes relatively easy then. Yeah, I never had a chance to play D&D growing up, sadly. I feel like I would have enjoyed it. But I didn't really know anyone who played. So. But yeah, Baldur's Gate makes me feel like I kinda missed out. It's especially baffling because I shoot over levers, but I didn't assume you could do it with that one too. Well, now you know, so you don't have to have someone stood by it. They can just pew-pew it. The city's harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, their structure is their greatest weakness. With no individual harper being able to tell where the contamination began, and how far it has spread. And so while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. Hi Doka, good morning. I hope you're well, or rather good afternoon now, I think it is. I hope you're good. Oh, there's another, oh no, I looked in that. I really badly want to do a D&D campaign with friends online, but it seems it's just getting everybody together that I think is the hardest part, right? Getting everyone together at the same time in the same place. It ain't easy. It's the same when you're playing like a Baldur's Gate multiplayer run too, I think. Just finishing a campaign can take so long because it's just so hard to get everybody together. Oh, right. Oh my goodness, yeah. Especially if they're not in the same time zone. And then being able to keep it going.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I'm not trying to steal it. I'm just trying to inspect it, sir. You looked at my bear. How dare you? I'm gonna find a way to do it now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna touch the bear. You can't stop me.
It's big, but still young. The heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Okay, he didn't want me making a comment about it, apparently. I was hoping for the raw, but I keep passing the nature checks. Ah, cause yeah, we have to fail the nature check, or he won't go rawr. The posh raw.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Okay, the chaos goose keeps getting caught. I get it. I'm just nosying.
Watch your back.
Oh, can't talk to him. Oh, well, he doesn't seem to care. More booze for Will. Hi, Ogre! Right, yeah, so I've lost all my monetization, so I can't get subs or cheers, but we're still here for now. We just don't know what's going on beyond this point. So we don't know how long I'll be able to stream. We don't know. We don't know what's going on. Yes, so Astarion, Rogue Ranger, Will is a Paladin Warlock, Karlak is a Fighter Barbarian, Shadowheart's just a Cleric. Oh, it's Nether!
Put him up! Put him up!
Oh, Astarion is not going to put up with this guy, I feel. Put up what? I feel like he'd really get on Astarion's nerves. He doesn't have the patience for this kind of personality.
Soon to be the best adventure anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
I think you'd get murdered very quickly. So I changed Shadowheart to a life cleric because trickery's not great. So I usually make her a life cleric or a war cleric or Tempest. 4. Maybe pick a different career.
I was
It is Co-Carnage, yeah.
To tell you the truth,
it's their character.
I don't actually like hurting people very much.
I quite like no, but he's cute. He's a bit of a cutie. But he'd totally get on Astarion's nerves. Rawr.
Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
I want to say raw back to him. No, there's no option. Missed opportunity. He's funny, but small doses. Garlic bread. Oh, yeah, garlic bread's nice. I don't understand the stats enough to multi-class without a tutorial. Aww. I feel like there's a lot to the game, though, and it takes a while to wrap your head around. When I first played, my first playthrough was on story mode. I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't know anything. I kept walking in fire. I couldn't even, like, control my character properly. It was a hot mess, and I got frustrated in the first hour. Now I'm here on Tactician, and I'm like, this is great. Easy breezy. So, yeah, you just gotta kind of just try things, experiment, stick at it, and you'll get there. Yeah, multi-classing does take a bit of pre-planning anyway. Withers makes it easy because we can, we can respec so easily. Fighters, yeah, but, well, another reason why fighters are quite OP is because they don't have spell slots, so you don't have to rest as long. I find that especially early on when you're playing like a magic class, if you don't long rest, they're going to be in trouble. Whereas fighters, they don't need it so much. The only thing they really replenish is like surge, and that replenishes with a short rest. Right now we can. We don't know for how long or what's going on from this point onward in terms of non-monetized streaming. Unfortunately. Hey Henry, is that a duck or propaganda? On your... Oh, it's the goose! We're doing Goostarion today, honk. Yeah, same with... Yeah, well, monks have key. I feel like, so, not as much as fighters. Not as less as fighters, but somewhere sort of in between fighter and the magic class, because they do have key that needs to be replenished. But monks are super strong too. Love monks. Would Astarion kill him? I don't think Astarion would kill him in front of Will. Maybe if you met him in a dark alleyway somewhere, but yeah, not in front of Will. Yeah, Warlock's great because of that Eldritch Blast. So you could always multi-class Warlock with a magic class, and then you've always got Eldritch Blast for when you run out your spell slots. Absolutely. Let me guess, you decided to try being a barbarian.
That's right! You got it! Yay!
Note to self, yeah, no murder in front of boyfriend.
Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
Our weapon strikes are unarmed, are still really strong. Yeah, even without the key. Yeah, so you're not going to be in as much trouble as a spellcaster without spell slots. Are you quaking in your boots with fear? There should be like an option to just show him our teeth as a vampire. Not even slightly.
Appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, because the thing about Astarion is I feel like he's very influenced by the group dynamic, so in your Astarion origin run, what might be canonical to your playthrough, at least in my perspective, is dependent on that group dynamic because he's not much of a leader. And he tends to sway towards what the group is doing, you know, kind of like the stronger side, so to speak, because we've got self-preservation in mind at the forefront. So if he's around characters who are more likely to do good things, he's more likely to go along with that than to fight against them and do something they would disapprove of and then attack him for, if that makes sense. We'll be a darling and go, yes, we'll be a darling and go over there for a moment. Why? Well, just, you don't need to know. He just comes back, just like blood dripping from his mouth. There was a bear. A very annoying, loud, talkative bear. All done now. But I saw a really fun, there was a really fun comic that was going around Twitter, and it was like, when you want to do a good thing, but you don't want that disapproval from Astarion. So they were like, oh, you know, are you gonna help us fight the goblin? It was something like, you're gonna help us fight the goblins, you know, and save the grove. And then the character just like bends down and is like, just wait a moment, and then turns to Astarion and is like, could you just go over there for a second? Like way over there. Like 10 feet away. Yeah? Just for a second. So they don't get that disapproval from him. Hey, how you doing, silly? I hope you're well. Yeah, like 20 feet away. How you doing, silly? I hope you're good. You take Spell Sniper. Yeah, Spell Sniper's really nice. Yeah. Those feats are also really important, plus your gear. The more you play, the more combinations you'll find of really strong / broken elements to work in your favor. And I think that's part of the excitement, though, of each playthrough. You know, learning the new things that work together and finding that new powerful combo. Oh, look, a shiny! It's like 20 feet away, though. Astarion, go fetch. Yes, we'll help you. But don't tell the vampire, okay? That's what you do with all your companions. You just don't want that disapproval from them. Oh, garlic bread! Thank you so much for becoming a munchkin over on the YouTube channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Honk. Just for you. Just for you, Garlic. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much.
How else was I supposed to see the updates?
Making me feel really needy.
Birthday to you. Happy
It's like, hold me back, Will. Hold me back.
birthday, dear.
Astarion?
Happy birthday to you.
Well, if you don't take him away right now, I am going to rip his throat out. Just getting ready with the knife, yeah. Never sing again.
Wow. You're really mean.
Oh, how's the new laptop? Is it much better? As a bard, I'm insulted.
Bless us with your gentle,
That they would have been funny, right?
No, soul, no, spirit, your powers, your divine powers.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you're doing, I'm pretty sure you're doing it wrong.
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes?
What god are you even praying to?
There's more than one?
Oh dear.
Did you see how far that was?
Oh, that's not bad. That sounds like a pretty good upgrade, silly. I feel that way when I hear pop on the radio. Okay. His face. Oh my god. What in the hells are you doing now?
Oh, you didn't get it? I'm pretending.
He does, yeah, just the thumbnail of Never. I agree. I'm gonna do a save so I can do that easily later. Because for the edited version of this VOD. Astarion disapproves. The sniffing is when you would have to end him. Oh my goodness. Correct. But nobody likes Naba.
That's not true. My mom does. No.
Will approved. Will, you dirty little dog, you. I can't believe Will approved of me being mean. What have we done? We've corrupted him. We have corrupted Will. He used to be so sweet and gentle and kind, and now look at him. Making fun of poor Naba. Even Will has his limits. That was really funny, that. I thought Will was gonna disapprove. Even Will doesn't like Naba.
Mundane meddler. You step in the domain of
Gale.
For I am to be the most
Gale, if you happen to have a fireball handy. Oh. His expressions getting stronger every time we talk to him. Will may have had the patience of a saint, but not steel ears. I regret ever talking to you. Yes. I deeply regret ever talking to you.
Oh. That hurts, you know? But we can still be friends, right? Right? Yay! Friends!
Just stare at him.
This is the best day of Narber's life! Know any...
Did we get to the rogue yet?
Philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers?
Oh, Will, you're up. You're up, darling. Here's a pact for you, give up. Oh, 2 or free. 2 or free, chat. Which one do we think? Free is no pact needed. I hope a devil finds you and takes you straight to the hells. 2 or free. Get your votes in. We got okay. YouTube going for free right now. We got Twitch going for free. 1 vote for 2. Oh, we're going free. We can probably assist with that. In fact, I'd send him to the hells myself. No pact needed. I hope a devil finds you and takes you straight to the hells.
Oh, that's
for all our
nice
sakes.
Of you to say. Thanks. I hope so too. I bet it's really warm there.
Oh yes, I heard it's very warm, darling. Oh jeez. Shadowheart. I have no idea how he survived this long in Faerun. Are we still not done yet? Oh, 1 or free. One or free feel pretty sassy. 1 is finally some peace and quiet. What do you think? 1 or free? Get your votes in. You just want the option to punch him. 1. Oh, okay, looks like we're going 1. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I've decided to become a monk. I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
Oh, I doubt you'll find peace, but the rest of us might if we're lucky.
Oh, you're funny. And mean.
Hi, Samurai! Is that your sandwich? Not anymore. How's it going? Oh, where's he gone? I lost him. Oh, there he is.
Boom! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a
oh no.
Master of sneakery. A rogue!
Just completely straight expression. By the hells. Oh. Are you ready for the long drawn out silences of an assassin's pursuit? You are a pain in the arse, that's what you are. that someone talking? I hear them, but I can't see them. Are we going to, toy with him a little bit with one? Rogue option 3 or, 4? How are we feeling, chat? I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, not too shabby. We're having our, Goostarion stream today. We've been having a bit of a meme cosplay weekend. We had Astarion yesterday, Clownstarion at the carnival the day before, and some Catstarion earlier in the week. It's been fun. 4, shatter his dreams. You, Naba, are a pain in the arse. That's what you are. I'm just keeping his expression straight the whole time.
Because that's what friends do?
Shadowheart's just done. She was done like 5 clicks ago.
If not a rogue, then a ranger.
We're a rogue ranger. You, the apex predator, no. Oh, look, at displace a beast, go after it. You're great at nothing. In fact, you're the worst person I've ever met. Well, what are we feeling for this one, chat? 2, 3 or 4? 2, 3 or 4? How pissed off is Astarion right now? We're thinking, oh, 2 votes for 4. We gotta vote for 3. 2, free. Oh, more votes for 3. Coming in. Pistarion. 5. Kara's just like, leave. Looks like it's gonna be free. You, the apex predator? No.
I'm a bit too chatty, aren't I? Oh, well.
Right? Because, yeah, it's more, isn't that the name Shah gave her? Shadowheart.
Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a
Are you sure about that?
I can feel it.
I think Astarion's zoned out of this conversation. What you are feeling is delusion.
No. It's
Hey,
definitely
Husky.
something.
Hope you're well.
Let me focus.
I also want to throw him off a bridge. He's on the murder list, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he's on the hit list.
It's coming up.
And if he's not, he should be.
Oops. Just ingestion. My liege, I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute
Okay, this is where
devotion.
Minthara would have, she'd have just,
But your humble
wouldn't have stood a chance if Minthara was with us, that's all I'm saying. Lord help us all. My only command is that you never speak to me again. Oh, did I make him cry? Or is he gonna fart? I'm not sure which it is.
Sorry, I can't do it. I'm just too excited to talk to you.
Oh.
Oh no. Something inside me feels very wrong. Did I just break something? Oh, I hope it wasn't anything important.
Okay. Starting looked genuinely scared there.
These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me.
Never the oath breaker.
I really like talking.
It took him like a second to break his oath there, didn't it? Yeah, it's a little schmuck.
Here.
I thought he was like holding in a fart or something for a second there.
Now what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What?
Oh no.
I mixed the classes! Narmer, you genius!
Thank goodness for that. We did the impossible. Listened to Narmer until he ran out of questions. Performance 1, intimidation -1. The amulet of absolute confidence. If you pick a main character to play, Astarion is the character with the most main character syndrome. I feel like maybe him and Gale. I feel like Gale's pretty I think Gale's got that too. Yeah, with the whole orb story especially, and the ability to blow up the brain with his orb. Larian should let you get this guy drunk and then see his reactions. Oh, he's really hilarious. But you have friends making D&D characters exactly like this. Oh god. Where you're like a DM of the group, or are you just playing with them? Gale 2, Shadowheart as well, you feel? I feel like they have the stronger stories in terms of things to do and amount of content. Like, they were now... yeah. Oh, they were... Thankfully, just playing with them. I don't know where he's gone. Yeah, pray for the DM. Let's go back to throwing off a bridge idea. Let's see how he likes gravity.
Carmen. What can I do you for?
Oh, like a vanilla milkshake. You miss them. You've not been able to play for so long, though. Aww. Is it just difficult getting everybody together? You've not got quite the patter nailed yet, Carmen.
If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, calms garms as you covered.
Yeah, everyone had a little more time then, right? Your brother's in danger. I found his name on some serial killer's list.
A killer?
Thought you might like to know.
Gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
So you don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew
What's
him
the
like I
goss?
did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop
Figaro
and work
is...
for family
yeah,
business. But him,
he's pretty...
dick.
Cocky. No.
Sounds good.
He doesn't care that.
something
He's
a
not
bit
that nosy.
Fresher than your current outfit.
Just sell some of these missing things. Oh no, that's my spider egg.
Remember.
Wicker chest.
Just like the old time. Move unseen.
You used to be able to play sessions while you were at work because you didn't have any customers. You told Shadowheart offered pressing clothing when she was wearing a dress she bought from him. That's hilarious. Doesn't even recognize his own designs. Ankle scarves, oxbow ties, bucket hats could be fashionable. Is that Skyrim reference? We were just talking about that earlier, putting the buckets on the vendors' heads to steal things. I'm curious if that's like a little nod towards that. Displacer cloak, hard to source outside of circus, face ruffs, two-person waistcoats. Doesn't sound all that comfortable, right? A book on advanced dressmaking fitted with materials like spare needles, measures, and patterns. It's riddled with handwritten notes, annotations, and most of its accoutrement has been removed. Right. What's upstairs? Shard and lae'zel get yes, the get along waistcoat. Same brain cell. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh! I'm gonna have to watch out for that then when I play it. Oh, you can't reach this. Astarion, your arms aren't that small. I don't understand why you can't reach that. This doesn't make sense.
That watcher sent him flying.
Some good old
They're watching through me. Must have been
Comms. Report. Oh, we got to report to the investigator. Back to the brothel.
What does it feel like?
Haven't played, so I don't know, but our friend mentioned it. I got that game, Divinity Original Sin, right? I got that game on sale recently, a couple, like a month or two ago. A lot of people said if you enjoy Baldur's Gate, you'll enjoy that.
Or a drink, sweetie. There is no thirst I cannot quench.
Oh, it's not her. It's the elephant we gotta talk to. You too, you just haven't played it yet. Because we're still, you know, Baldur's Gate still has its claws in us, right?
I presume you found something interesting to discuss.
Sorry to hear that, Alak. I hope, hopefully it behaves itself. When I saw how good this game is, I went and bought all of their Divinity series on sale. Yeah, because I heard really good things about the Divinity series, too. I never heard anyone say anything bad about it, just how much fun it was and how much they enjoyed it. Admittedly, it put me off a bit because it was turn-based, so I thought, maybe it's not for me, but after playing Baldur's Gate, I was like, of course I'm gonna enjoy it. I love turn-based now. It really converted me, this game. In the past, the turn-based games I'd played, it really were very limited to, like, card games, like Gwent. Outside of that, I preferred more, like, button-bashing kind of games, but I find that the older I get, the more I'm enjoying the chillness of turn-based. Especially as my, like, motion sickness has gotten worse over the years. Like, I could barely play Starfield because of the ship driving was making me so nauseous. By the time I landed on a planet, I was just, like, ready to stop playing. But with Baldur's Gate, I haven't had any motion sickness problems at all. It's just been so comfortable to play that I kind of... I now feel really comfortable within the turn-based genre because I don't have to worry about that anymore. You can give it to their older titles, yeah, once you get around to playing them too. Hi! How are you, Gillette? I hope you're well. Thank you. Yeah, we're wearing the latex ears today. I have a couple of different pairs. I got some plastic ones, but we've recently upgraded to the latex. These were the ones I was wearing before. How is every strand of that hair accurate? JB. Thank you. It's actually a little messy today because yesterday we were doing Goostarion and it got completely crushed under the hat, and I didn't have much time to fix it, so I kind of squished it down with the goose headdress today. Sheepy keeps that hat for us. But on Wednesday stream, we will have our standard Astarion cosplay, as the meme weekend will be over then. So you'll kind of get to see it how it usually is. But I did obsess over the hair. I have a full folder full of pictures from different angles, and I was like, we got to get this right. But it does kind of change every stream because I have to, I kind of tweak it and redo it, like the night and morning before we go live. I would say the latex ears are more comfortable than these. These like drag my actual ears down, so sometimes you'll see me like doing this, and it's because when I wear these ones, and it's because they hurt the back of my ears. But these ones don't do that. But if you do use this type, because usually what you'll do with these is you'll put some liquid latex on the seams to like blend it in. Just make sure you're not allergic to this stuff first, like test it on your skin. Because if you start piling it on and you haven't tested it first, it's going to be real nasty. So that's all you have to be just careful about. Yeah, just make sure your skin's okay with that stuff. We were talking about the potential southern y'all Goostarion, yeah. Earlier in stream. Kay's a wizard, also a lot of the time, and potentially swearing while fighting it. Me and this wig have been through a lot, okay? But yeah, I'm kind of new to the liquid latex ears. I'm probably going to get a different pair for Astarion that are slightly bigger with a pointed tip. I'll probably wear these for Shadowheart. Yeah, I feel like these could be a little bigger. A little pointier for him. So there's like a room for improvement there. Goose Y'all Starion, that's the one. Wait, we just put the goose hat, the goose headband over the cowboy hat. To combine the memes. With then the clown makeup, right? I spoke to both corpses, and they said they were killed by a dwarf dressed in red. I mean, I don't know why you didn't try speak to the dead.
Why would this
Took
dwarf kill
five
Father
seconds
Lord?
tops.
I need something more than vague allegations.
She's
I
a
want
half
something
elf, yeah.
compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
Aw, thank you, Astria. Today, yeah, like I said, I was able to use the headband to just stick the poof down, so I didn't have to mess with it as much as I usually do. But it was a bit messy. Like, it was super messy last night because it had like hat hair from being under the cowboy hat for so long. Because we streamed for like 10 hours yesterday. Oh my god, a tiny cowboy hat for the goose! Yes! That's it. That's the winner. He tried to fix the wig, but Jessie said no. Oh yeah, Jessie, yeah, so yesterday I put the wig on here while I went to go get the wig holder, and my cat just sat on it, and he wouldn't get off. I'm glad you like it, Tack. The only thing I don't like about this headband is it doesn't wiggle. If it wiggled, it'd be perfect. But, you know, baby steps. Because the inspiration for this one was, of course, the Neil Hatwiggle emote. Cats do not have regard for authority, it's true. Hey Gillette, no worries, enjoy your lurk. Oh. Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, and it turns out it's a Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her.
Yeah, we always roll nat ones against authority on the cats, right? My cat might look like my butler, but he's actually an anarchist. Aren't all cats? Why should I tell you? Doesn't even sound like you care.
Well, that's just in the
Astarion thinks this
I am an
investigator is lazy.
But I'm off the clock. And this is Devella's pet project. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list.
What is your purpose?
I'll stay and inform
Valeria,
the
what?
fist here.
What do you do here? Exactly.
Pass. It'll give you access to the lowest.
Because it seems like you do a whole lot of nothing. Seems like you come to Sharessa's Crest and get pissed.
For?
float around all day, and that's it.
Move.
Oh, Valeria's backstory's kind of wild. Your cat is also your boss. Just cruising on into retirement. Oh, I forgot to talk to Voss.
Tell me you took the devil's
Sounds
deal.
great, to be honest.
Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Yes, we're going to deceive him because we haven't made a choice yet. Oh, I took the bargain. I will free Orpheus at the first chance. Don't you worry. Oh, a 30? Maybe we can do it. What character are you going to do, Ed? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't have any inspiration left. Whoopsie!
You insult them with lies. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
Don't worry. I'll find a way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism.
You have 600 hours, but it's all at one. That sounds about right.
Together, we will yet free the
true heir of Gith's
blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our
You're not going to start another character until you finish the game.
Istik. I will wait in the underground.
Oh, he's got the Istik.
Hammer in hand.
It totally, yeah, the first playthrough really does. Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guards attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason.
Voss is just talking to us something about something really serious, and Astarion's just like, Goose wiggle. Before the events of the game, Valeria foresaw Zariel's fall and tried to convince others of what was coming. No one took her seriously, and that's why she was being punished. Oh, I see. So that's why she drinks. That's why she just drinks herself into oblivion. I see. I'll believe it when I see it. The juxtaposition there between Alaka's, you can do it, and Tax, you're not going to do it. Right, okay, I can see why they're maybe a little disenchanted. Any idea where Raphael might keep this Orphic hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic
Gonna
hammer
happen
there.
this time, damn
Every
it.
house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is
Backseat driver.
Focus your mind there.
Githyanki are the least played race according to the stats. Oh, that's interesting. I made a Githyanki monk. I think they get really good dialogue options. Recommend trying a Githyanki at least once. Yeah, because, you know, they're quite different from the other races as well, aren't they?
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't
Whoa, we've been live for 5 hours? Wow, it's gone by fast today.
I could go for a good
Where's
meal.
the time going?
Where am I needed?
Oh, everybody kind of has everything I want them to have. Oh, charm. Alright, we're gonna do a rest before we continue. Oh, because we have to also talk to Jaheira about the Harpers, I think. So we want to do that. Time fly. Oh my, you know, Baldur's Gate is that one is one of the games where you play it, you start playing, you're like, I'll play for an hour, and then, you know, the next thing you know, it's 6 a.m. 2 days later. And you've not even gotten through half of an act. feel like letting Karlach transform results in a better ending. No, I can't do that to her, turn her into a mind flayer. I always have to, like, send her to the hells with Will so she doesn't blow up, but I can't turn her into a mind flayer. I know what you mean, though, because she kind of still is herself, at least at the end, and she doesn't blow up, but she's also a mind flayer, so that could change, like, her like, mental, maybe. I made a maybe dozen playthroughs and only got through to Act 2 and then made new ones. After playing Split Screen with my mini-man, we're into Act 3, and I have decided to go back on my Gift Fighter Rogue, which I'm currently playing, and hadn't touched that one since, since Gramps passed in mid to late January. I'm sorry to hear that. I would like to play a gift just once for the simple sake of I get annoyed at Voss for still calling me Istic, right? Like, will he? I guess he won't call us that if we're a gift, right? You love setting up strats and configuring your crew. It's quite a fun part of the game, that, isn't it? Tack, 12 hours later, you realize you need... Oh my... Tack, have you not slept since we talked yesterday? Do mind flayers have junk? And will I get to keep mine? I mean, I've seen a few of them naked now, and they don't seem to have anything down there. They seem pretty Ken doll. It's Ken doll, says Tack. You're like this in every RPG you get into. RPGs just have that way of sucking you in. Karlach loves the Baldur's Gate city. She loves the sky and the trees, and you can't bring yourself to like send her back to the hells. I understand that. Hi, Jonathan! Welcome to the Goostarion stream, honk. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? Tell us all about it. You just sprout 4 tentacles on your face. Mind flayers use their mind powers to make you think they have junk. That's kind of true. No and no, but they make up for it in other ways, apparently. Yes! Yes, our raid song is of course, the Raphael tune. Yeah, Tack would know. Her area of expertise right there. The tentacles! It's all in the tentacles. How did it go? The Mass Effect trilogy. Hopefully you got some good ending.
Keep it quick.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
Okay, we've got a child running around camp with knives. I'm sure nothing could go wrong there. Hey, Greg. According to the narrator, getting my mind blown was the single greatest experience of all time. Ooh. Chat voted for an ending you never picked before. Trace and all that, you know. Oh, was it good? Was it a good ending? I have! So our last playthrough was Dark Urge, and, but she was a resist Dark Urge, so it ended up being really sweet. She was, bless her heart, she was a fighter paladin, -1 intel, romanced Astarion. She was such a sweetheart, we kind of miss her. We actually made the Dream Lover for Astarion, our Dark Urge, and chat came up with the canon that last playthrough was all a dream that Astarion had before he woke up on the beach. And that's why the Emperor was using her image to manipulate him. Because he's a dick. Oh, I know, right? But if Yenna does get kidnapped, Astarion's like, let's get her back. Definitely seems like it'd be the case. I will always leave. lae'zel tends to be the first, like, the most high percentage chance of kidnapping I've noticed. The no pending, that means anything to you. I don't think I've ever played. I've only played Mass Effect 1. I've not played the others. But it was pretty was it pretty rough? Hashtag justice for grub. Your main go-to game is Elder Scrolls. I haven't done an Elder Scrolls Online cosplay, but I did used to play a lot of it back in the day. Didn't play it too much since 76 came out. Then I was kind of in and out of it. Now there isn't really an MMO that I'm playing frequently at the moment. Just still wrapped up in Baldur's Gate. You played through Dirge and you had lae'zel for romance, but you want to try and save the Tiefling achievement, so you ended up doing the dirty with her to save Isabel. I think both Resist and No Resist Dark Urge are really great playthroughs. You could do more. Oh my god, you know one of the best usernames I saw in ESO once was someone got the username Molag's Balls. I don't know if they were allowed to keep it, but I saw him running around on the NA servers and thought, that's a great name. It was the worst ending, oh no! Felt pretty bittersweet though. Like one of the true endings in the narrative. Must be a friend of huge ass. People get so creative. There's also sleeps on bridges, and every time I found them, they were asleep on a bridge in town. Like, they really committed to the role. I think it was an Argonian. Maybe other people who play ESO have seen sleeps on bridges around, but it does what it says on the tin. And we should probably talk about Voss and the Hammer. You want Christopher Waltz to play Shergorath? Oh, like if they ever made a movie. I do like Shergorath is one of my favorite characters in the Elder Scrolls universe. Voss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now we will do ours.
Played in 2017 and moved to play as your main game in 2019 or so. Oh, just before the pandemic hit.
We will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
My Argonian sanding cracks. They spend a lot of time. Oh, I see what you did there. I feel like he would be an absolute legend with that role. I'd be curious to see what they could bring to it, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Shergorath's definitely one of the popular gods. Okay. Let's go talk. Should we give Will a good night kiss?
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jahira's support has been.
You want to see DA's Iron Bull make his way into Baldur's Gate, like a crossover? Yesterday was the last official day of Twitch Korea, so monetization has ended. So I can't. There's no subs, no cheers, no ad revenue. In terms of how long we can stream unmonetized, no idea, because Twitch have said diddly squat to us. Which is really frustrating because it means I can't inform you guys of of what's going on either. Which really sucks. So I don't know how long we can stream unmonetized for. I don't know if they're just going to keep it like this. One support member suggested if they did an IP ban, it would be allowed for me to connect via to Japan via a VPN and then stream unmonetized that way, as long as it wasn't going through the Korea, trying to go through the Korea servers. But the person that support member passed me along to help confirm that didn't get back to me properly, and they just sent me a copy and paste article. It didn't answer the question, so. Jason! Hi! How are you? I hope you're having a most wonderful day. Welcome. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? What were you playing today? Tell us all about it. Hi, Blue. Welcome, welcome. So watch wherever is comfortable for you. In terms of supporting the channel, I can only offer emotes and badges and perks and things like that on YouTube now. Alternatively, you can also subscribe or tip through Ko-fi. If you subscribe on Ko-fi, you get a lot of extra content like cosplay photos, cat photos, things like that. On top of supporting the channel. On Ko-fi, I get 100% on minus PayPal fees and taxes. On YouTube, I get 70% of the revenue there. It's just I cannot monetize my Twitch stream in any way at all now. If I can continue streaming, it will be completely unmonetized unless we can move back to England at some point. At that point, I'd be able to, you know, become partner again if I move. It is. It's been a weekend. A lacquer for streamers here. But yes, I would say wherever's more comfortable for you. If you want emotes, we're gonna have all of those on the YouTube though. We shot nuclear pineapples in Fallout 4. I love that. And Dog judged us. It was great. Wanted to hang out here since it's Goostarion night. Hunk. Is that your sandwich, Jason? Not anymore. Yes, this is our, well, the last cosplay of our meme weekend. Bit of Goostarion to end it. I've been here for over 10 years? Since 2012, I think. Sorry, not sorry, Jason. Remember, peace was never an option. Ignore all the shit talk if you're in chat yesterday in case Hey! No, I mean, I think everyone has a valid... How did you sub?
Hey there.
Was that like a... Was it like a resub from earlier that just... It's weird. For a lot of people, it's cut off. How did that happen? Thank you. I don't know how that happened, but... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. People have been losing the sub button at really weird times. Like, it's not been the same time for everybody, I noticed. But it could be like, maybe it resubbed a couple of days ago and this is the announcement coming through. It could be that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Corey. But thank you, Cleveland. I appreciate that. I know. No, I think that's why there's so much frustration, Nerd, because we don't know what's going on, but I think you have a right to, as a viewer, also express how you feel about how terribly they've handled all this and the lack of information we've both been given, I think is warranted. So you won't get any complaints from me. Hi, Ryan! Oh my goodness, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? We're just about to smooch, Will. Give a little goodnight kiss. Yeah, so the sub button, yeah, all my monetization's gone now, so the sub button, cheer button are just vanished. I'm doing all right. Yeah, the shutdown was officially yesterday, but I can still stream unmonetized right now, so it's better than nothing. So we're just doing the multi-stream for as long as we can, really, and then we're going to figure it out from there. Is kind of the plan right now. We're just doing our Goostarion day today. We get a shout out to, did we get a shout out for Jason as well for the raid? Shout out to Jason and the lovely Just Ryan, who plays a lot of Baldur's Gate, but also a lot of Dead by Daylight as well. And they do a lot of variety too, like us. Please check them out. They're super lovely. We met through Baldur's Gate. I did not do the shout out correctly. This is why I'm not a mod. This is why I'm a streamer and not a mod, because I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. I got it. It's really the lack of information that's been the worst part, I think, because not even being able to inform our communities of what the hell is going on as just being the worst. So many streamers had the same questions that I did, and it's still not on the FAQ. Like, the future of streaming unmonetized. I think they just assumed we'd all leave if we couldn't stream monetized. But the way I saw it is, there's two things that I lose with losing Twitch. Well, 3 things. 1, I spent 6 years building a community here. That's a lot of time. 2, obviously my main source of income with the monetization, because I'm a full-time streamer. So that's scary. And then 3, discoverability. Because there's way more discoverability on Twitch for live streaming than there is for YouTube right now. YouTube just isn't quite there yet with live streams. On YouTube, you need to make long form, short form, and then the people who watch the long form and short form will come to your live videos, but you're not going to grow much through the lives. I'm definitely more of a streamer than a VOD content creator, because I find VOD content creation a lot harder. Live, it's like it happens, it's in the moment, it's now. My brain can't get into that perfectionist mode that stops me from working as easy as it does when it's doing VOD content, because I can't fuss over it as much, because it's like it's happening and it's happened and it's live. Well, they were kind of doing that last night. If you heard what happened, I took a little brief look before I went to bed at some people streaming here. One person was straight up drawing porn. Another person was drinking themselves to death. They had like a VTuber icon, but they were like clearly gonna throw up IRL. And then their whole chat was spamming, like there were Nazi symbols in chat, so many PPs in chat. So it was like the viewers were rebelling. And just all this stuff was getting, like, symbol pictures were getting spammed in their chat. Some people were just crying. Other people wearing super provocative outfits to, like, I think it was more of a, like, what happens faster? Do we lose access? Like, do they cut us off or do we get banned? I think they were going for that. Other people were just crying. Some people just looked dead inside. It was wild. Yeah. Just another day. It was kind of like, yeah, like, you know, Mean Girls when everyone starts fighting. So yeah, it was a lot. Kind of similar to the day the announcement first came out. When the announcement came out, I remember Ninja telling me he saw a stream. There was this girl, she had like curlers in her hair, like she'd just woken up. She was smoking, like chain smoking cigarettes, drinking, and just like she'd had enough. She was done. So it was kind of like yeah, what we saw that day. Yesterday I cried a little, so I feel like I handled it pretty well. After I saw what was going on in some other streams, I was like, oh, it could have been worse. Like we didn't rebel too much, you know. So, you can't fire me, I quit. Yeah, I feel like there was a little bit of that. Yeah, I can't support my friends on Twitch anymore because I'm not allowed to sub or cheer anyone anymore. I probably can't even use my Prime anymore. Yeah, you're thinking maybe broadcasts will end in June. I know we're getting off-boarded in June, but they haven't said anything about lack of access. So I know in June we lose affiliate and partner, but you can stream on Twitch without being an affiliate or partner. So again, the question they still haven't answered, can we stream unmonetized on Twitch after X date? Yes or no? Nobody knows. I don't even think they know. I'm worried they're just going to cut us off one night. I think that's the real worry. That they're just going to tell us they don't know and then cut us off without warning. And, you know, one day I wake up and I'm like, oh, Twitch isn't working. That's the real worry. You cried once in your entire life and it was when Simba found Mufasa dead. That's fair. Kyle thinks some creators are going to preemptively prepare their multi-platforms now. Yes, I've been recommending my friends to do that because, I mean, places like Australia lost their community managers on Twitch. And they're getting price hikes in the subs, which is going to result in especially smaller streamers getting less subs, which affects their income, which could mean some people who were full-time can no longer be full-time if they were, like, just hitting that margin, you know? So that's going to affect creators who are still monetized on the platform going forward. Yeah, the lack of info was just... And some of the replies I got from support were honestly so rude and dismissive it made me cry while I was trying to find information out for myself and several other streamers who were also incredibly stressed and hurt that I've been talking to, where we're in this weird pool, you see, because Twitch have been acting as if the only streamers who exist here are streamers with Korean-speaking audiences. Those of us who have, you know, global audiences, we've been completely ignored. They just acted like we don't exist. We've had no help moving platform. We've, had, you know, supports just, I mean, I got cut off from live support a few times for asking a question. Just really dismissive and unhelpful. And we just haven't been able to get answers or any help at all. And we're the ones who are gonna, arguably, I would say, lose the most. Because if your audience are Korean, they're probably gonna move to those Korean platforms. Whereas, if you have a worldwide audience, most of your audience are not being forced to move. They're not being evicted. So you have more to lose, because your community is going to get split. It's not like Mixer where everybody got dropped at the same time. So it's even more dangerous. And 3 months was not enough to prepare. Yeah, it's all the monetization for my channel's complete. It's like I'm not partner anymore, but I've still got the badge, but it's like I'm not partner anymore. So on the day when the announcement came, Dan on his stream, they promised they'd help us. And I even mentioned in his chat, YouTube, TikTok, can you help? And they promised they would offer support, and they just didn't. So I was really disappointed. Because I kind of trusted that they would... Because on the day, he kind of seemed like he cared, you know? And I felt kind of bad for him because he was being put in the firing range, so to speak, having to be the PR spokesperson for that terrible news. And I honestly thought they were going to help. But in the end, we had to do it all on our own. You know, thankfully, you guys, you know, y'all, this amazing supportive community, we were able to set up YouTube within like a month. But some of the people I talked to, those other creators, they've not been so lucky. You know, they've got no monetized platforms now. What are they supposed to do? Suddenly they've got 0 income after March. It's just... like, what are they supposed to do? And some of them were full-time. Or on their way to becoming so, and now they feel like they have to start all over again. And it just doesn't feel... I mean, I know life's not fair. But... I don't think they did everything they could do. I don't think they did the bare minimum, Twitch. The bare minimum would be putting on the Q&A information about streaming unmonetized, and even if they don't know, saying they don't know if or when it's going to get cut off, but to keep an eye on that page for updates. It doesn't even say that. It doesn't even, the question isn't there. So it felt like a lot of kick in the teeth, and it made a lot of people angry. Rightly so. Yeah, we can acknowledge they're not profitable, but that's not for the creators to burden, while giving 50%. Yeah. Yeah, and I've been on this platform for 6 years, you know. We've made Twitch a good chunk of money. We were part of the Twitch Korea Drop the Bits campaign. We did so well in that campaign, because you guys, you know, sorry, y'all were so supportive during that period. We got this really cool Jessie in Power Armor figurine, custom made as a reward for how well we did during that. And even that still wasn't enough to save the platform here, it seems. You already know my thoughts on this. No, so yeah, it's, you know, everyone has a right to voice their frustrations, I think. And I think it's important to voice them too, because Twitch should know. They should know that they handled this poorly and they need to do better. They need to do better. To 1, prevent this from happening again in the future. 2, if it does happen, please support creators more. If you say you're going to, do it. Or don't make promises you can't keep. Remember that not just one type of creator exists in each country too. I just want to drop by and say thank you for everything and good luck on your new platform. I mean, well, I'm still here for now. I'm gonna multi-stream as long as I can. And I'm still... And if for some reason I can't stream on Twitch anymore, I'm gonna continue those over on YouTube. That's not gonna change. Like I said, one thing support mentioned to me is a possibility that they would allow me to connect to Japan servers to stream unmonetized, but it was hard to get 100% confirmation on whether that would be allowed or not. As the support member wasn't 100% sure on it, but they said it might be a possibility. Enjoy your... Oh my... I'm gonna show you... Oh, that should be coming soon, actually. Sorry, I keep saying you guys instead of y'all. It's just a really bad force of habit. I apologize. But yeah, they're gonna send that soon, and I'll show you it. The coin... So... yeah, some of you don't know. We got an email about getting a commemorative coin for our time on Twitch Korea, but if you wanted your name engraved in it, you had to pay for it. They weren't gonna do that for you, because they didn't have enough time. Which again felt like another bit of a kick in the gut. I know, right? When I read it, I was like, you got to be joking me. I'm like, I hope they gave a better goodbye present to the staff they fired. Jeez, because, you know, they were always pretty... I didn't have any complaints about the Twitch Korea staff. They were always really polite and nice, and they always answered my questions when I didn't, you know, when I needed to know something. It's like being forcibly retired from a company and given a watch that doesn't even work. Yeah, it feels like they don't care. Yeah, I've had much better luck with YouTube support's been fantastic. They've answered all my stupid questions, all my sort of noob questions where I'm like, I don't know what's going on here, you know? They've been really great. So that kind of the difference between the two also is kind of hurt, because it's Twitch I've been with, you know? I've been with Twitch for 6 years, not YouTube. But, yeah, that's where... But as soon as I know what's going on, I'll let you know. But there's a very, very good chance that they could just cut it off one day, and we'll just, you know, one day we'll be like, hey, you know, we're gonna stream, and then only the YouTube side pops up. There's a possibility. If that happens, I really apologize. But sadly, you know, there's very little I can do, because they're just not keeping us informed. Yeah, they've been great. I've had a lot of questions. And I never felt like they were being dismissive. the YouTube side, so that's been nice at least. I felt at least welcomed over there after feeling kicked out from Twitch. So that's been a bit of a sort of a silver lining, I guess. Oh, that's very kind of you, Corey. I appreciate that. Oh, so I use an OBS plugin. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but I know it's Japanese. Like, it was originally made for VTubers in Japan. Let me see if I can get the plugin for you. I think it's this. RTMP. Maybe. Oh no, it's not that. Got it. So, the instructions will be in Japanese, but don't panic. Once it's in your OBS, it won't be in Japanese. Like, yeah. So that's what I use for YouTube and Twitch. TikTok I don't have a key for, so I have to stream through TikTok Studio when I stream on TikTok, which is a pain in the bum. Don't recommend. The app's really bad. But I'm gonna try and stick to that. I just haven't had the spoons for TikTok this weekend because it requires a lot more moderation. I mean, you were telling me, Ryan, on your stream when I stopped by, like, your experience over there too, and it's it's something. I came here for university and then I stayed after. Yeah. It's a bit of a Wild West. I still don't understand how it works, but I've been getting some really weird messages there. So I'm not sure if it's something I'm gonna continue with or not, or if I'll just upload shorts and not bother with streaming. We'll see. But that plugin makes it super easy to stream via OBS, Twitch, and YouTube. Are you on a dual PC setup, Ryan, or a single PC? Because that might be important too, as to which method to multi-stream. I'm on the 2 PC setup, so only one machine is handling the streaming side, which means OBS can handle 2 at once. But if you're like on a single PC setup, it might be too much with that in the game. So it might be better to do it through a service through like Restream instead, where it goes from your computer to a different server and then like that. Instead of your computer, boom. If that makes sense. Oh, okay, you're on the 1 then. Probably Restream then would be better. It should be, if you're only doing 2, I'm pretty sure it's free. So, oh goodness. It's just restream.io. Sorry, it gave me the whole Google search link there. It's just like, here, there we go. Have this massive link. So that goes from your computer to their server and then to YouTube, Twitch. So your computer is not handling the hard part there. And that'll be better for the single PC setup, yeah. And as long as you're not streaming to too many different sites, it's free, as far as I'm aware. I think they have a multi-chat function as well, like a little overlay you can put in. Being yourself is dangerous for your Baldur's Gate progress. You're constantly thinking of new characters and builds you want to try. I'd say this is a normal Baldur's Gate experience. You're not playing Baldur's Gate properly unless you're planning that new character in the middle of your current one. Pizza for dinner in LA. Waiting for other characters. Oh, you're seeing a lot of cosplayers. I do. But yeah, I definitely recommend to at least multi-stream Twitch and YouTube. I think it's beneficial. You can get partner much faster if you stream on YouTube as well, because it counts the watch hours for your streams. So that's, I feel like, a good tip for getting YouTube partner. For those who are working towards it and don't have it yet, streams, watch hours really help. Are you even playing Baldur's Gate if your F8 button isn't faded? Exactly. So I definitely recommend for YouTube as well, shorts, Ryan. Shorts, especially Baldur's Gate shorts. YouTube seems to love Baldur's Gate shorts. Some of them it might nerf, like, I was mad. It nerfed, like, the algorithm hated my Goostarion kiss. It just didn't push it out there, and I think it's because I made the kiss the thumbnail. So if you have a really big audience, like on YouTube, we're gonna watch that stuff anyway, before the algorithm takes it, it's probably fine. You can probably post whatever then. But because I'm still quite small on YouTube, I couldn't really give it enough to push it out there. So I'm just saying, YouTube, you know, don't be cowards. Let the world see Goostarion. They deserve it. It was a really cute clip too. But yeah, sometimes, you know, you'll get a clip that maybe you spent 5 seconds on. Like, you literally just ripped it off of Twitch and then put it up. And that gets like 10,000 views. And then you spend an hour editing one and it gets 100. That happens. Let them kiss, YouTube. So I've experienced a lot of that. Like, my most viewed clip is me in the clown makeup in the Dark Urge cosplay at the carnival where Astarion's calling me a weirdo. Literally just ripped it off Twitch, put it up there, thought, this is silly, no one's gonna watch this, but I found it funny. Ended up being the most watched one. One I spent the most time on, least views. It's true, I am. We doing a long, I don't know. Oh my goodness, it's been 6 hours already. The times are just, I don't know. I don't have any concept of time anymore since yesterday. That's true though. It's also the tamest one and probably the more algorithm friendly one, and people likely clicked on it because I was dressed as a clown. I noticed those clown videos were pulling in like people who wouldn't usually watch my content. Probably because they were wondering what was going on there. Out of context, I understand that looks really weird. I did have friends ask me if it was a mod and I had some kind of clown kink. I had to explain it was part of the game. Please don't think poorly of me. You get face paint at the carnival. I didn't put it in there. Some people, like or really hate clowns as well too. So there's that. Yes. Yeah, well, our headcanon for that day was that Dark Urge had done everyone's clown makeup for them, and, you know, because Astarion was just like, you know, he loved her, he let her do it, but he wasn't happy about it. So he had it on too. On this playthrough, Karlak wanted everyone to go to the carnival and really get into it, and, you know, we just couldn't say no to her because we don't want to, you know, she might not have long left, and we love Karlak, and if Karlak wants something, Karlak gets it. Headcanon, best canon. Yeah, exactly. We refuse to say no to Karlak, so. I don't have a clown kink, I just play a game that has it. Exactly. So yeah, definitely don't sleep on YouTube Shorts. TikTok, I think it depends on your region with TikTok. If you're in a region where you're making content in the language that isn't the main language of the country you're in, your TikTok's probably going to take a really long time to, you know, burst into the global sphere, because the way it works is it pushes it out regionally first. If it doesn't do well regionally, it just stops. YouTube doesn't do that. YouTube is like, oh, you made a Baldur's Gate video. This person likes Baldur's Gate. That's it. That's it. So on YouTube, I feel, at least in my case, we've got more of a chance of, you know, pushing content out there. But if you ever need any, you know, Ryan or, you know, any other streamers in chat, you ever need any help with any of this stuff, I'm happy to help in any way I can. If I indeed I can, I will do my best. Yeah, you're getting a lot of Baldur's Gate, and you don't even have the game yet, right, Bob? I think you've never even played it. It's just probably from watching my videos. So there you go. Oh! We actually have something new to talk to Will about too. Grand Duke Stellamane's murder. who was the Emperor's friend, I believe. Seems Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Did you know her well at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor.
Oh.
Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated
Will had
from
a bit of a
one room to
crush.
the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort.
I wonder why that might have been,
strong
Emperor.
victim, I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
I'm gonna try being mean to him this time so we can get that scene.
He questions his father's
Not Will, the Emperor. Oh, we've passed a perception check there, though. Happy to help any way I can, because, you know, honestly, after going through this myself, the last thing I want is for another creator, especially, you know, like friends and creators I know, to see them go through something similar. Should the worst case happen with the platform they're on or, you know, the country they're in. Yeah, I think if you can branch out, just do it. Because you never know. You never know what's going to happen. Everything seems so volatile lately. It's good to have the eggs spread out a little bit, just in case. The algorithm has me because of Kay. Yes! Will's got a rather fetching pair of horns. Oh, I sense there's something more to this story. See if you can use our persuasion. Oh, the last, like, couple of dice rolls have been really bad. Astarion needs a nap. The Chaos Goose has really taken over the dice rolls today, I think. Ah, he knows there's something he's not telling him. Any idea who could be behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened.
I think he's leaning towards Gortash.
To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Alright. Alright,
My
midtime,
favorite subject.
nighttime smooch. And then we'll go, talk to her. Oh, we gotta see if we've got any updates with Halcyon. I'm pretty sure we're friend zone though. First ever playthrough, and I get friend zone playing Astarion. Never thought I'd see the day. I have points. I will spend them. Honk. A little bit of Goostarion ASMR for you. Oh, Halcyon's just in the background there, just watching them smooch every night. They got front row tickets. I think it's hilarious that he's gotten kicked out of his tent by Minvara, though. He just doesn't have a tent. He just hangs out around camp now, just whittling everywhere. He has too much res. Yeah, see? He turned around as they were kissing. It was blurry, but you could see that head turn. He's been watching. Little peeping Tom over here.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once, but it seems we cannot place our trust in them now.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, before
infiltrated.
patch 6, she would just kneel between his legs and the two tents were just, like meshed together, weren't they? How we doing?
Given the circumstances,
Oh, it's the same.
we're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Sorry, chat, it's not looking likely you're gonna get a vote between them. We seem to be well and truly friend-zoned. Oh, Gale wants to talk.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters.
That is a fair point.
We're on our own.
Oh my god, what did you hear about the Harpers? That reminds me. Probably Gale first. What does Gale dear want?
must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
You want more Clown Astarion? That was a couple of days ago. When we went to the carnival. Wait, what did it say?
Even the venerable harpers are compromised by the outside.
Okay, he didn't really have much to say there, did he?
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an elder
This
brain,
bar hasn't
we
hit
could
on us
have
yet
no better
either.
ally than an Illithid. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far.
Maybe everyone's just being
And if the
super
gift
polite and they
prince's
don't want to step
suffering
on
is the
Will's
price of our
toes.
survival, so be it.
I do think Will Starion's been very cute, though. It's been kind of nice seeing him having, like, a Prince Charming romance. After 200 years of abuse and torture, I think he deserves something nice.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you
Yeah,
might do.
that sounds like Orin.
Good.
He had a massive brain fart the other day and was all shocked finding out how old Jahir and Halsin were. And sure, Astarion is a vampire, it makes sense, but the whole time I didn't have a clue in it because they're elves. Yeah, Jahir and Halsin are pretty old, but Astarion died really young, which kind of explains his personality a little bit, I think, too, because he was like 39 when he died, according to his gravestone. So, kind of baby elf in comparison to them. They're letting Will have his turn. Aww. They're like, you know what? He's happy, you're happy. We're not gonna get involved. It has been wholesome. It has been. She wants us paranoid, likely to make a mistake.
Exactly.
Start questioning each other.
Doppelgangers. The Baalspawn Sarevok
Like when you're
was
playing
using them
Prey
to
and you think
subvert the
everything's a
city
mimic.
government.
You pick up a
His
coffee
rise to
mug and
power.
just chuck it because you're like, that's not a coffee mug, it's a mimic.
He's more predator than politician, I think.
The House of Grief.
Feel hunted,
Yeah, that's a big one for
isolated.
Shadowheart.
Tell the Lordling that Orin
Looking
is
forward
watching.
to that part on the Shadowheart
Seems
origin
like
run.
Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out.
Mm-hmm.
We should leverage that.
I agree, we should. That's a great idea. Oh, yeah, let's tell her what happened at the safe house. Oh, also, for those who didn't see, we are wearing the Goostarion shirt as well today. We got the full look. The chaos has mostly been happening on the dice rolls today, I think.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke,
Oh, chat already voted for that because we're doing cosplay and I needed to know how many wigs I needed. Chat voted for Resist Shaw. So we're doing the black look, the black hair look and the white hair look. Cause we don't do anything half-assed here. And if we're gonna do a cosplay, we're gonna go all the way. We're gonna do it proper. I got 2 outfits planned for her so far. Camp look and this sort of AU modern Shadowheart inspired look that I'm pretty excited for. Full or not, exactly. We're isolated, and this is exactly what Orin wanted.
I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough.
Thank you
But
for
I
the
set my
watch,
heart to
Street.
searching for
I
someone
appreciate it,
else,
Kappa.
too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Would Astarion... Oh, yeah, I guess he
legendary
knows.
hero who made his home in Baldur's Gate. You're fortunate not to have encountered the madman and his pet hamster during your nocturnal
Oh,
hunts.
right? Interesting. Big bald keeper of vermin, if I recall. Okay. One or three? One or three, chat? Do we go Baldurian on this, or one? Call him a big bald keeper of vermin? I feel like maybe... I am leaning towards one. Because, you know, obviously he wouldn't have wanted to walk into either of them in the past. I love Minsk. Minsk, we gotta get Minsk early this time, when we get to the main city part. Because he was broken on the Dark Urge playthrough, because Jaheira broke. And then, I did a terrible thing. Minsk was dead, and I picked up Boo. And I was like, I said, I just want to throw Boo one time, like Minsk does. I just want to toss him one time. Thinking, I'd toss him, and then he'd scurry off. I tossed him, and he died. He just went splat. Like a little tiny hamster pizza. It was a dark day. Yeah. Turns out if you toss him and he's not on your team. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Gravity was very harsh on Boo that day. Does that mean when you cosplay Karlach, you'll grow one and gain like 100 libs of muscle? I'll go to the gym very vigorously, Kara. You changed him to a monk, cause ranger, but you can't find the Kashiko boot. You gotta go through all the shops and oh, you accidentally sold it to someone. Oh, I hate when that happens, when you sell something and then you need it later and you completely forget like where you left it. Trying to just send him. Well, he did go back to Minsk in a way. There's that consolation. Alright, we're gonna go with one. Big, bald keeper of vermin, if I recall.
Not quite how the ballads describe him. But I suppose there's
definitely how the vampires would describe him.
Your version. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest.
I do love Minsk though. He's so funny. He has some great banter with Astarion.
The last time I saw him, I left him to die.
How could you? I suspect there's more to the story than that. I think we're gonna go with. I think. I suspect there's more to the story.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this.
Yeah, I've started hoarding items that I've magical items because I never know if I'm going to switch characters around, you know, in the group.
Was the first dark seed of this plot.
A
circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to
so she
fight
just thinks he's dead. Oh, okay, I can kind of see him. Oh, okay, I kind of heard him saying that in his voice, actually. Okay, it kind of depends on his mood, I think. 1, 2, or 4, chat. 1, 2, or 4. Like, I can see that coming out of his self-preservation. Like, good for you, Jaheira. You thought only of yourself. Because he does also slightly get off on heroes not being the hero in certain situations. You know, where the hero isn't perfect, it turns out. They got their vices as well. He just kind of like that. We're thinking 2 as well? You can hear it? Okay. And here you are. You made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes...
You're just like me, darling.
To take it back. So don't be sorry. Because I mean to use you. If you're willing. Infection. Indoctrination. Eradication. That has
I mean,
been
word warning, we're not the plan guy.
So far, but it has not been yours. With your help, Perhaps it need not be minced either.
Ooh. Alright, let's find him. Emperor said we need more allies, so...
For no other reason than that I asked?
I mean, the legendary Minsk could be a useful ally.
Without the Harpers, we shall have to find.
And if he's an ally, he's not going to hurt us.
What that is once we're through the gates.
Because we're with Jahira, so
reacquaint myself
win-win.
with this damn city.
One less vampire hunter looking for us that way. Karlak's just having a nap.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing.
Oh, what time is it there? You're in Europe, right?
For the city and for Dad.
Time's flown today, though. Like, it's already 2 p.m. I feel like I blinked and then the time went. I guess time flies when you're with Goostarion, eh, hunk? We're not gonna worry her about the tadpole, not the tadpole, her situation right now. Hello, Peanut, how are you? Hope you're doing well, welcome. I love, Karlak and Astarion are my top two. I love them both so much. So, and I decided when I do my Karlak playthrough, we're probably gonna romance Astarion, because I really want to see that dynamic. I feel like it could be really interesting and sweet. I guess they're both my favorites, and it's the only time I'll probably get to romance, to see like a Karlak romance as well. Goose timeline's getting all wibbly wobbly. Indeed. We didn't get a cutscene, but we did get yeah, we did have to talk to Jahira, so. Doesn't Will looks so great in armor. It's all dapper. Karlak's hair and eyes and the moneymaker for her model. Yeah, I really like her hair. She does have very pretty eyes. What are her?
What's on your mind?
Oh yeah, oh thank goodness. I was just thinking, I was like, does Karlak has like white, you know, because some tieflings, they have like black eyes with like a colored iris, but hers are, it's just the pupil, so that's easier. Because I don't think I could, like, for example, I don't think I could do an Orin cosplay and stream for 5 hours because it would mess up my eyes. Because when you have contacts that fill the entire, like, eye, your eyes dry out so fast and they're really uncomfortable after an hour or two. Like, you really don't want to be on the computer in those. So, thankfully, pretty much all of the cosplays we're doing, we don't, you know, it's the easy contacts. Yeah, as cool as it would be to cosplay Orin, it wouldn't work out for stream. Yeah, and oil and grind for 8 hours, yeah. Her and Damn are the main exceptions. Yeah, so when you make a tiefling as well, you know, obviously you can give them eyes like that, but yeah, it does seem more common for them to have black eyes with like a colored iris, doesn't it? Yeah. Orin cosplay, but oh, I understand. Yeah. So I think honestly, even at a convention, having those contacts in for hours, I'm not sure how people do it. Because normal contacts like this can, you know, they can dry your eyes out and get pretty uncomfortable after a while. We got the red ones in. Pretty sure Zevlor. Oh, he has Dragonborn eyes. Interesting. Let me do a save. Oh! It's a Dragonborn there. I saw them from a distance and I thought it was one of those nurses from Act 2 because of the head shape. It's just a Dragonborn. And I was like, what are they doing here? Hi, Namor. How are you? I'm doing all right. I mean, we're here. I kind of lost my partnership perks, but we're here. for now. And hopefully we can continue to stream unmonetized at least, so. Dragonborn eyes when put on a non-Dragonborn. The fires are more, oh, they're more animated, I see. Yeah, because you can also, there's an option to look at all the different types of eyes and put those on your character too. Like, I had I had one Dark Urge, and they had, they were a Dark Elf, I think it was Hot Dirge, it might have been Hot Dirge. You know, one eye with it was black with the glowing iris that was blue, and then the other eye was kind of like normal color but red. You were so tired earlier and now you're fully awake. That happens. Kind of like when I woke up I was really tired because I'd gotten like 3 hours of sleep and now all this energy's come from nowhere.
What does it feel like?
I'm not sure. How many playthroughs I've completed and how many playthroughs I've started are two very different questions. With two very different answers, most likely. Get those batteries charged, yeah. Oh, it's been a weird weekend. That, yeah, I think it, in game or in real life, Lena? The game might not even know that one. Flame color DB eyes are very similar to the demonic color tiefling eyes, but the fire moves a lot more. Zevlor's move more compared to Roland, so it's very possible he has the Dragonborn ones. Elder Scrolls Online, Gwent. Played a lot of Gwent. Did more variety before 76 came out. But there was a period of Gwent. That's where yesterday we raided my friend Bebo. They used to be a Gwent streamer too. Now they're an IRL streamer in Osaka. But yeah, we used to play Gwent a lot back in the day. Before it got fully released, we played like the beta version of Gwent that was like tavern based. A lot of the streamers from back then who played Gwent at that time ended up quitting when it was fully released because it was just so different. It was like having to learn a whole new game. Oh goodness, so it has been 6 hours already, so we're probably going to end it here for today. Which is a nice place to end it off because we finished like this section. So next time we're ready to go into the main city and to meet Gortash. But thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me today and for all the love and support and being here with Goostarion, honk. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you've enjoyed the meme cosplay weekend. Ko-fi subs, there will be meme cosplay pictures popping up for members throughout the week, so do look forward to those. Maybe an odd picture or two for Quantum and Aristocrat Munchkins as well over on the YouTube once those are ready. Next stream is on Wednesday around 5 PM ET, and it'll be normal Astarion back in his vanilla outfit. Hopefully on Twitch and YouTube. I'll keep you updated. Best place to be right now to keep updated with the stream is Discord. As you'll hear as soon as I hear any news that way. The normal Astarion, the vanilla Astarion. The original. Also, please make sure you're following us on YouTube. We got the TikTok too, and Twitter. Let me get those links over in there for YouTube too. We got Discord. We got Twitter. We got TikTok. So the cosplay will continue in a day. Time flew so fast today. We had a good one. Thank you so much, everyone on YouTube and on Twitch for joining us today. Fingers crossed we'll be able to keep up the multi-stream. Regardless of the monetization, like, you know, that is the best case scenario right now, that we can continue to stream unmonetized. So fingers crossed. On YouTube, yes, if you hit that like, I heard it helps get the VOD out there to people after the stream's finished. Yes, yes, thank you. Okay, straight after Stream Wild, I'm gonna send that over to you, okay? If it doesn't let me send it through Discord, I can probably send it through email, but I'll try Discord at first. It might let me do it because I'm the owner of the Discord. Because if I can just send it over, like the pack file over to you, that'll be easier. I'm glad you like Goostarion, Honk. We'll probably have a vote for Y'allstarion to return at some point. A lot of people said they wanted to see that one again. So keep an eye out on the Discord for that vote popping up at some point. But yes, fingers crossed this is not the last Twitch stream. The weird thing is now, every day it's like, is this the last Twitch stream? We don't know. Because we've been told nothing. So we just got to party every day, I guess. Oh, no worries. Hopefully college goes well. Have yourself a good one, yeah? Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, on YouTube we got the subs and everything set up so you can get your emotes over there. Oh, on Discord, I added a bunch of Astarion emotes I got off Etsy, so enjoy those. You can use them on my channel, on Discord, and across Discord itself. A big batch of like 20 to 30 of them, Astarion emotes we got there for you. Completely free for you guys to use. Alongside our normal emotes. And yeah, we got 6 more coming from Anna soon. Those will sadly only be available on the Discord, most likely. I'm not sure if it'll even let me upload them to Twitch when I do get my hands on them. But there's going to be 2 Astarion ones and 4 Dark Urge go alongside our cat emotes. Let's see where we're gonna go raid today, because I believe they're not gonna remove that at the very least. I don't think you have to be affiliate to raid, unless someone has some restrictions. Though right now we're still technically a partner. We're just not monetized, it's weird. We're in a very weird place.
What does it feel like?
We're in the limbo of partnership. Oh, the lovely Dustro's on! It's been a while since we raided the Dust Bunnies, so let's go say they're playing The Last Epoch, which I don't know much about that. Looks a little bit like an action RPG. It looks very Diablo-esque. We'll head over there and see how everyone's doing. So do say hi to them. One of my friends from Fallout, the Fallout community. Thank you! I appreciate the raid as well today. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Do you write from any fun streams? I still think I'm hoping so, right? Right, so that's all we can hope. If maybe we'll get lucky. All right. I will see you on Wednesday, darlings. Have a most wonderful day. I'm probably gonna sleep for a day. But I'll probably be around. And yeah, I look forward to our next stream together. See you later. Bye bye. Take care. Honk.
Slow down.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians.
I sense some hesitation.
Yes, darling, it's very clever. It's just unpleasant to need something like this.
Whatever form. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs some.
I got it.